Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everyone. Hope you're all doing great today. Alright, let's move over. There we go. There we go. Hi there. Oop, let me move the screen over real quick. Oof. There we go. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Hope you all got a lot of got some good plans today. I know myself, I'll be having like a late lunch or early dinner with family tonight, so that'll be nice. But that's it. That's all I got. Maybe do some yard work. That's it. Probably work out too. It'll be a good day to work out. I don't think everyone will not be at the gym when I'm done with stream today, so probably do it then. But in any case, thank you for joining me today. I'll talk about a couple things before I start JADE Empire today. But first off will be the schedule for this week. I haven't posted it yet. It'll be posting at about like in the evening today. So it should come out later tonight on X or Twitter. And I'll be posting on my Discord right after stream ends. So if you're on my Discord, please, there's my channel link. It's way down below. Well, channel server link way down below. It'll be in my social media stuff, in the social media section of my about page. So you can hit it up there. And there's also the command, the exclamation point Discord. That'll also be the channel, server as well. That'll give you a lot quicker information and notifications of when I'm starting and any updates to stream and all that. So actually, before I go into the schedule for this week, let me thank a couple people. We got Marble Mint, and Rectronics. Thank you both for following me. I think they ended up following me after the raid I did yesterday, so offline raid. I mean, offline follows, but still appreciated and loved. Thank you very much to the both of you. You're both Giga Chads. Schedule, yes. Okay, so this week's schedule, it's going to be really, really weird. I'll be streaming tomorrow on Monday, the usual. But Thursday, I will not be streaming that evening. I'll have stuff with my family going on that night. So, I'll not be able to stream this Thursday. I have stuff with my family that day, so I'll be a little bit occupied that night. Hello there, Tashken Lover. Welcome. Howdy. Friday, I will be streaming instead. I love summer, I love sea. Thank you. I like going for that tropical vibe. Glad others appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Let's see, instead of the Thursday night stream, since I won't be able to stream that day, I'll actually be on the Friday. It'll be a Friday morning one. So that's going on. And the weekend, there will be no streams at all. Oh, okay. That's all right. Well, thank you. And you know what? Happy Sunday to you, at least. Hope you're having a good one today. Let's see. Again, I got family stuff on Saturday and Sunday this week. So I won't have anything going on stream that weekend. But next week, we'll be back to normal. I promise. And that brings me back to the next bit of things. I'll be moving these weekend streams since I tend to stream a little bit too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oops, I'm blocking the thing. Oh god, Tashken, no, I blocked you. No, Tashken Lover, no, thank you. Oh no, I don't know why my source is that low. Oh, why is my alert box that low? How? Gotta raise that up. There we go. Okay, should be on top this time. Sorry about that, I got scuffed. That's so bad. Yeah, I'll be moving the Saturday and Sunday streams to about 10 a.m. Eastern. It'll make it easier for people. because I noticed too when I was looking back at stuff, this 9 o'clock, this needs to be a little bit too early. So people tend to trickle in more around 10ish. So I'll be starting around then to make it a bit easier for people. And I'll make them end a little bit later, like at 2 p.m. I might push it up to 1 p.m. So it might be shorter streams. Oh, sorry, yes. 10 a.m. Eastern, yes, that's USA. It's, to give you reference, that's like New York's time zone. It's the East Coast of America. I tended to stream a little bit too early on the weekends, so it makes it a little bit difficult, which I understand because nobody wants to get up early on the weekend. So it's all good. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm just testing out new schedule stuff, see how it works out. Oh, European. Yep, you know, that's fair. I don't blame you. And to be fair, America has USA has 4 time zones, so I don't blame you. And Europe, I presume, has a bunch of time zones as well, so I feel you. All right, but enough about me yapping. I hope you all have a great Sunday, and we're gonna get started with Jade Empire. I'm excited to get back into it. Let's get that started up. Yeah, so Jade Empire, last time we got ourselves a boat. Actually, no, we went to a pirate island. We found a factory where they were making the airships for the Empire, and we managed to secure ourselves a flying ship. And we made our way to the Imperial City, and now we're there. We're gonna try to find more leads on my master, my Shisho. I hope you have a good Sunday, a good Easter egg. Good sharing fun game experience. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and welcome to stay by as long as you want. We're just gonna chill with some Jade Empire. Classic BioWare game. This is back when they were fun. And had bangers like Knights of the Old Republic, and yeah, I guess this is just when they just had Knights of the Old Republic, because Mass Effect wasn't even out yet. Or Dragon Age. This is before both of those games, so it's definitely a classic BioWare. Let's see, where is my Jade Empire? Yeah, no worries. I do that too. I do that to a lot of people, so I feel you. Yeah, it's that old. It's like 20 years old. It came out like 2005 or 2000. Yeah, 2005. Ugh, doesn't capture the videos. Yeah, and this was just an Xbox exclusive, like original Xbox. Give it a second, it'll show up. Come on. You know you can do it. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, game? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's that old. Yeah, I know, right? Peak gameplay. I love the black screen. I love the void. The endless void. Yeah, this is Jade Empire. Classic BioWare game. And again, this was just an original Xbox exclusive. They eventually ported it to PC. But, yeah. That's how old it is. It was like a console exclusive. Alright, we were in the necropolis because there was an arsonist that we're looking for that was in hiding here. And also, this guy wants me to deal with a bunch of spirits around here that are loose. So I'm going to help him put them away. Let me see this guy. Because I think the guy I have right now, the Black Whirlwind, he's really good. But I hear about this name before. I used to play a game by BioWare, but I don't remember which. They did Knights of the Old Republic, so the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games. They did Mass Effect, all of them really, and they did. So they did not. Sorry, they did not do Knights of the Republic 2. They just did the first one. Because the second one was by Obsidian. But they did Mass Effect, and they did Dragon Age. So, like all the Dragon Age games. That's probably where we saw them. That's where most people really saw them. So, okay, the attacks can attack spirits. Okay, never mind. All right, he can go with me then. I was afraid his attack wouldn't hit ghosts. It does matter if your attacks can hit ghosts, because we're going to be dealing with a lot of ghosts around here. All right, let's see who's here. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. All right, I'm gonna punch the ghosts. Classic Chinese action, you know? Oh my god, it keeps moving away. There we go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I remember the peak Knights of the Republic games, yeah. It's like when I finished with how far I've gone on KOTOR 2. I enjoyed the first one more. Yeah, I think a big problem with Knights of the Republic 2 was that the whatchamacallit was the development was rushed on it. So there's a lot of stuff they wanted to do, like especially like you see a lot too in the last like act of the game. There's a lot of stuff they wanted to do. A cluster of graves lies before you, but they didn't get to really do that. People have made mods that restore that content, so it might be worth picking it up again since they fixed the story a bit. But yeah, I can see people enjoying the first one more. I love them both a lot, honestly. Let's see. Let the spirits rest. I don't trust that. Oh.
I'll have her head.
Yeah, they got like rush, like insanely amount. Like they had an insane amount of rush, so that screwed up a lot of stuff they wanted to do. Oh my god. Oh, I'll try to aim my quick attack. Oh, okay. You're guarding. There we go. How's my boy doing? Why is it attacking me? Why is it only attacking me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm like, my guy's attacking him. Like my party mate's attacking him, he's going after me. Oh my god, my teammate knocked me over. There we go. This one, the combat system is a lot wonkier than the other games. Because you can tell this one's a lot more action-oriented than Knights of the Republic. Yeah, a lot more action.
Why can't I die in peace?
Alright, I just want to get to my chi. Not chi, it's really the temple's right here, right? Okay, I didn't want to roll here, but... Uh-oh.
Pretty lights. There's fire in the air.
Okay, I think that's the arsonist.
They scream like music.
Yeah, like you can tell from like the facial art and style in this game. You can kind of see it's a lot like KOTOR. a lot of KOTOR era. Like look at my dude's face. Like he looks like he was straight out of KOTOR. Let's see, your fading moon, there's a bounty on your head. I think it's because I love Darth Revan a lot, because I played KOTOR late. I read the story of the mangas first. And when I heard there's a game for it, I played and chose the dark path because of Darth Revan. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's KOTOR. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the art, the faces look a little bit funny. Yeah, no, I think Knights of the Republic really had one of the best like twists and stories of any like Western RPG game I've ever played. Like everyone knows by now, that you're the deal with Revan, and it's, oh, that was so cool. Like I never expected it. Well, I didn't really think about it, but yeah, like the way they went it and the way like they wrote it was so good. Honestly, KOTOR 2 had a lot of good writing too. Because when you look at like The Last Jedi, like the movie, and people are saying, "Oh, this is a deconstruction of the Star Wars universe." like the first deconstruction or whatever. Nah, bull. KOTOR 2 was actually like the first deconstruction of Star Wars and did it a lot better. I busted a lot when they wanted to make KOTOR Remaster. Only to be canceled later. I was in shambles. Yeah, I mean, they only did that Switch like re-release, I guess. And that kind of was a bummer. I hope to get it later on. Like, well, rather, I hope to play at least KOTOR on stream later on. I do love that game, and I definitely would not mind playing that again. Hi, pretty Sarigwe. Oh, hello, Byoshi. Hello, welcome. Oh shoot, I forgot. I know yesterday you asked me about my pets. Give me just a second here. I got pictures. I got pictures of them. Give me just a second here. Sorry, game. I promised this yesterday, and I'm a man of my word, so I shall deliver on these pictures. Give me un segundo here. Pet share? Yes. Bill she was asking about my pets yesterday, and I told her I would share her my pets. I didn't have the pictures on me at the time yesterday because they're all on my phone. So I'm gonna save these real quick. Let me get the source up real quick here. What is that? Why did my chat box get thrown all over there? What the heck? There we go. My chat box got thrown all the way over there. Okay. Un segundo. Let me get the pets. I need to finish KOTOR 2 when I have the time, but I have so many good games I need to finish before that. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Just get that backlog going in. Let me set up my sources here real quick. Now that I have the pictures. Media share? No. It's under media, add image. Here we go. Let me do a new source image and let me get the file. I don't have the pictures. I forgot to set up the sources, but I do have them. So it'll take me just a second to pull it up. The pets. Here we go. Here's one of them. Oh, let me fix that. The picture was a little bit too big. Eh. 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 Oh, a little bit smaller. Oh, a little more. Un poquito más. There we go. That's one of them. Oops, there we go. Let's put that. Put that below me real quick. There we go. Yeah, these are my three ferrets. That's all three of them. Those are all my little ones. Cutie pie want to eat them. So there's three ferrets here in this picture. There's the one all the way on the left, the little black one on the left. The middle one's my big brown boy. And the one on my right is my other black ferret. I think the one on the left is Cookie. I'm gonna say her name is Cookie. Oh my god, I cried, so cute. I think the one all the way on the left is Cookie. The middle one's Dobby, or Doobie as I call him. And the one on the right is Jojo, I think. Either Jojo or Cookie. The only difference between the two black ones is their nose. And I can't see their noses really well in this one. So I can't tell which one was which. One has like a black nose and one has like a pink nose. Every time I see people's pets, I want to have them, but my family's not a fan of holding pet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh man, I love pets. I love my little ferrets. I love my stinky cat noodles. They're so cute. I want to pet him a lawn hog. Don't leave his pets. No, I love them so much. Let me get up the other pets. The other picture of them. Because you don't see the brown one too well in that one. There we go. This is the other one. This is the brown one. There we go. Caught him mid-napping. Caught him lacking. Yeah, there he is. That's the Doberman. The Doobie. The Dobby. Just the way he sleeps. Yeah, he'll contort himself like that. He just does that. It's okay. He's a little goober. No, 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 no. They're not dogs. They're all ferrets. They're really small. They all fit in my cage. I have like a nice little 2-story cage for them, so they get to sleep in there. I don't usually let them out during stream, since they tend to make a lot of noise and make messes. So I just leave them in the cage during stream. But POV, yo le gano después del trabajo y dormir una siesta. For real, yeah. This is true siesta hours for these dudes. I love them. They're so goofy. Or, they're very messy. They'll grab and knock stuff over and like move it to corners and hide my stuff. So I tend to, if I'm not like able to actually like actively pay attention to them, I'll just hide them and leave them in my cage. Leave them in the cage. Only if I'm able to actually like actively watch them and let them out, supervise them, then I let them free. But yeah, those are my favorites. Those are my pets. We also have a couple cats and a doggo, but they aren't exactly mine. So, but these ones are like just mine. And my little babies. I have to take care of them. I don't know how you do it. Respect for y'all. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet of you. Saying, I love your pets so much. I want to kiss them and you too. Very sweet. Yeah, they're my little goobers. And all of them were pretty much adopted or rehomes. The two black ones, they were rehomes. Their owner couldn't have them anymore. So I adopted them. And this little goober here, Dobby, I got him from a shelter. So I tend to do shelters or adoptions for them. Even if like I think I got them when they were all like about 2 years old ish. But even then I still, I don't mind adopting them. I like adopting them and sheltering them. So they're luckily, ferrets aren't too much, maintenance really. I mean, all I have to do is just clean their cage like maybe every once or twice. Well, like maybe once every other week, once a week maybe. And food and water is pretty simple for them, not too much, and they'll play with anything I give them, so I don't have to really get them toys. They're so cute, mi tarito. So kiss me. Yeah, they're really cute. I love them. They're so sweet and beautiful, adorable. But yeah, those are my babies. Let me go back to Jade Empire. My guy's just staring like, oh. What's going on? We playing the game, bro? Yeah, I promise. I'm a man of my word, so hope you enjoyed the pets. There's a bounty on your head.
On my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter.
Alright, so this...
You'll scream like those maggot people leeching
You're
off
cute,
the
your pets, that's why I love you. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let me sneak up on her. Oh wait. There we go. Main character's like, you done showing pets? Are you done? I'm freezing on the screen looking at you. Beat her up, beat her up. Now luckily, I maxed out my sword style, which does a lot of damage. But, I can't really use all my focus. I need apparently like... Oh yeah, focus is my yellow bar down below. And if I have like a pixel, I can still use my sword. But if I don't have a pixel, that yellow bar, I can't use my sword. So I have to like manage it. Still, it's kind of like your stamina bar, I guess. Of course, the blue bar is my magic, my chi. And my... It sucks because the magic here doesn't restore like it does in KOTOR, where, restores over time. Nah, this one you have to like go to shrines and get it regenerated there. And she did. Someday I'm gonna kiss your pets too. Aw. Truly the sweetest of chattas. Oh yeah, let's see the scrolls. There's a lot of reading here. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 4. It is said in the journals of the lost monks of the Jinshi sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides. Only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, too, I faced my fears. The circumstance and research that led me to that place scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. Be right back, new Super Robot Warfare dropped. I gotta need a scream of hype, BRB. It's all good, man. Super Robot Wars is fantastic. So, I do. Uh-oh. Door's stuck! Is there any shrines around here? I need to find some shrines real quick, because, I need to activate the shrines to get my focus and my chi back. I'm running low on my magic and,
Why can't I die in peace?
he's got a quest for me, but let me go back to the main courtyard. Oh, the two masses cannot be open at this time. Oh, come on. There we go. Keep interrupting the ghosts. Come on, bro. Attack him. Attack him. There we go. Whew. Me now, I want to focus on the hermosa sarigüeya. Que algo fija. Le daré besitos. Aw.
Vengeance
Oh.
will be mine.
Oh my gosh. So many bezels. My goodness gracious. Okay, let me read this. Oh my god, why did they respawn? Why? Why did they respawn? This is awful. There we go. Jeez. Oh, thank God. I got a lot of focus back. That's good. Alright. I didn't read this one. I try to read these as much as I can because they actually give you experience when you read them, so it's worth it to read them. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey. Or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirits that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit, or whatever it was that had driven away the miners, could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Yeah, you get like a lot of experience reading that stuff, so. What is this? What do these mean? Like, what do these mean? What do these mean? Okay. Finally. Okay, I can store my chi here. That's good. I guess I'll go here first, yeah? Oh. Some ghosts had quests. Let me see. I spotted the religious people on my puerta. Oh, hora de la siesta. Oh god, that's like the... Luckily I don't really have people go to my door anymore. Thank God. Like my... Yeah, because there were places where, like, where I used to live, where I constantly have people coming. Which I'd be like, oh, have you heard the good news today? And I'm like, yes, I already know the good news. Thank you. You can leave me alone now, please. Thanks. What do you got, buddy?
That cheating, lying sow.
Oh?
Sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this. Putting me in the dirt.
What happened, Ghost Man?
Renfang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
That's a little bit strong. You must be the Mr. Ren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
Hey, I don't want to rob your grave. I don't know anything. Tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge
Okay.
on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me!
Oh. Oh.
Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
Oh, so that's why you died. Oh, you can see a spinal cord, too. I hate when religious cults appear in my puerta. Hijos de la verga, estoy durmiendo siesta. For real, man. It's like, come on, let me rest. Let me sleep. You should learn to let the past go.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her?
Oh.
She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
So what do you want me to do? Could I find your wife for you?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her
Oh.
and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
I'll try to. Oh God, why? Why do you guys come back? Why do you guys keep respawning? There we go. Some heals. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. Oh. Those attacks damage my chi as well. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. Let me go back this way, I guess. Yeah?
Is someone there?
Let me see the ghosts. Okay, I took out that guy. Oh, hold on. Let me... Oh, God. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh, yeah. Creative Yukong is in the Coliseum. Last I heard. Or the arena. So... There's a vengeful... Oh, God. No. No. Vengeful ghosts. His kill. Cannot rest as long as he is... Wife. This is his wife who killed him. Okay. The typical camioneta appear in the siesta screaming in the megaphone. And if it does... Oh, my God. It's so bad. I would lose it. It's weird too because I can get used to like loud sounds when I'm trying to sleep. Like a lot of places where I used to live were always near like train tracks, so I would hear the train like often. I was able to fall asleep to that just fine. But yeah, when it's people like yelling on like the megaphone or like the loudspeakers or whatever, I can't.
Is someone...
What do you got, buddy?
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
What happened, Merchant Bai? Why are you causing trouble here?
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help.
Mayhaps. What's the issue?
I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical.
But
At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
well, that's not nice. What'd you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me.
Oh.
They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down.
Okay.
That might have been where it ended, justice done, but it wasn't.
What happened?
They were buried here.
Oh.
Like me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again.
So they bully you in death. Jeez.
My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life.
Man, that's messed up.
They drive me mad.
Okay, if I help you, will you rest peacefully? Oh, wait, let me see here. Imagina vivir en Europa y no tener cultura de siesta. ¿Por qué te molestan a esa hora? Well, like, at least, I know Spain has the siesta, because I lived there for about like a month or so, and I remember they had like the siesta, but yeah, that's like the only country that does it there. Maybe Greece, I guess, has it too, but yeah, no, for most part in Europe, yeah, you're not getting that siesta.
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me.
España.
You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place.
Okay.
They were common criminals.
I'll get their
they were not
ghosts
just a
out of here.
normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them.
Other than that mass grave, probably.
Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Ooh. Okay.
Where is my baby?
Let's see.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
Are you Miss Chen? Oh wait, let's see. I have a Sariguya plushie now in my new plushie collection. Aw. Yeah, I like those plushies. I can actually have one myself. Not in my room, but it's like in my living room. I like it. They're cute. They're cute plushies. No, what I shouldn't done with your baby.
He took him from me. And after so little time.
Oh.
He was only a few moments old when that monster ripped him away from me. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me.
Your baby?
Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
I'll speak with Shen.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
I mean, you're already dead, so I don't know if I can get you your baby back, but... Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, why is it... Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh my god, my guy keeps hitting him out of the way for me. He keeps like knocking him back. There we go. Alright. Let's heal. And get that chi. Oh yeah, I need to go in here. You're the Ghost Brothers. The evil twins. Rather, the evil brothers.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Brother.
Yes. I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Alright. I just keep like attacking him the second he drops his guard. There we go. Easy. Oh, why'd you knock him out? Why'd you knock him out? There we go. There you go. Bullying the ghosts. Ow, it's a trap. Ooh, a scholar gem. All right, let me I know I have amulets, so let me take out one of them. I'll take out that one. See, how do I detect if it's a trap? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's got the that effect next to it. Okay, that's obviously trapped. So I don't want to open that chest. That's also trapped. Okay. I see. I was wondering, how do you detect the traps? It doesn't tell you, but you see like the little lights around it. So, all right. Take out that amulet. I don't need that anymore. And we'll take the bronze tongue back. All right. Oh, come on. Let's walk out of there. God, I hate these ghosts so dang much. The dead. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Yeah, I hope your Sunday's going good, Bilshi. Hope you're having a very happy Easter. Happy Pasqua. Feliz Pasqua.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Yeah, I defeated him.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Something Shen hasn't
whoops.
found yet. I hope you.
I missed that one line.
Thank you.
Hey, you got it, bro. There we go. How bizarre. What the heck is that? Well, I got good karma because I freed his spirit from the badness, the bad things. I guess I can go here, right? I already read that. What's in here? Let me save first. 7 style points. Ooh. I wanted to finish this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right. Save, because we made quite a bit of progress. And there's no like real auto saves unless I leave the area. So. I wish I could find a focus fountain, but. Okay. I guess that's it here. All right. We'll leave this tomb, I guess. I need to find Shen. I think he was the gravekeeper that I saw way back at the beginning. Well, I kind of want to see the other shrine. Not shrine, tomb, rather. So there's another tomb down this way. I didn't get to go this way. So I kind of want to explore a bit, see what's down over here. Oh, we got a automod. Thank you, automod. Very based. Okay, sorry about that. Oh wait, move my cursor out of the way. All right, let's go this way, I guess. Oh, it's dead end. Okay, works for me. Let's keep exploring because I want to unlock, you know, as much of the map as I need. Oh, there's another tomb over here. What's in this one? Oh, a scroll here. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to me, and the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough so that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are but toys and tools for their amusement alone. That's grim, buddy. A blessing board. The large tomb is marked with a simple carved blessing board. Dust around the dust around the tomb lid looks disturbed, but you see no way to open it at this time. Okay, and staircase doesn't work, so I guess we will leave. I'll make my leave. Interesting. Let's see, let's go to... Where do I want to go, huh? That's one of the ghosts that I need to work with. That way led to another... I didn't really explore that temple, did I? Guess I don't remember. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them here. 2 left. Oh. There we go. Okay. Just keep slapping him. Just keep slapping him. There we go. Okay. What? How do you attack through him? There we go. I'm just gonna attack him from here. There we go. God, I hate these dang ghosts. The worst. And they keep respawning too. That's really kind of annoying, really. Wait. Oh. There we go. Okay, that was nothing that way. Yeah, because it just goes to a dead end there. Okay. I guess I'll see what's this way. I cannot open the Temple of Jijin at this time. What about this one? Oh yeah, this is the shrine here. I guess I'll use it real quick. I'll leave the gravestones alone. Okay, I cannot go in there, so... Alright. Let's go back to Shen. Because I need to get that baby. That baby. Look for the baby ghosts. Gotta get that back. Oh, come on. How do you respawn that quickly? That's so unfair. Like, like these ghosts respawn way too damn fast. It is unfair. Okay, that's volume 3. I already read that. Like, it is really unfair how quickly these guys come back. Alright, over here's where Shen is at, I believe. So I need to talk to Shen. Saving. Do a quick save here. Alright. What do you got, Shen?
The grave digging business sure is a killer.
Ah.
What do you need?
Alright, I want to talk to you about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about that?
Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often.
What happened to her?
It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son.
Okay.
She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Alright, tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what his name was.
Really no.
But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But...
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, that's really all I remember.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know about the goat? Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. Is there any...
Actually... Yeah.
What?
Tell me about, merchant buy. Here you go, I'll tell merchant buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me, for sure. Now I can start selling
Oh
those
my
old
God.
parts again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to
Sure.
put them back down again. Anything else? Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. Is there anything else?
Okay, I like to leave now.
Well, you know where to find me.
There we go. All right. That's one ghost exorcised from here. I should go deal with the mom real quick. But where? I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this one here. Come on. Oh my god, it moved. Ah. There we go. Alright, I need to go this way. Yeah, I want to go this way. This will take me right to the mom. Oh wait, no, that's Ren. Whoops. The mom's like down there. There we go. Okay, that ghost is gone. Okay, I can just use my block button. Oh, God, that does a lot of damage. Like, these guys hit a little bit harder than they should, honestly. Alright. So I spoke with him. Let me see if she says anything.
My baby.
How can I prove to you that your baby is dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here.
Okay.
All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. Please.
Okay. I'll find you a baby. Alright, let me see. Gaze upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. Let's look at the first one. A loving mother. Okay. About the second one. A boy named honor. Maybe Chan Li. No, it's less than 3 words. Or it could be Chan Tuo. Oh man, that's a hard one. There are more headstones around here, aren't there? Okay, hold on.
Have you found my baby?
How can I prove to your baby's dead?
I can't believe any. If your lies are true, then
I don't know my family's
would have
name.
named him after.
Okay. If there's 2 babies it could possibly be. It could be Chan Li or Chan Tuo. I want to say it's gonna be the 4th one. Yeah, 'cause it's not Han. It's not Shang. Let's do a quick save here. I'm not sure which one. I have like a 50-50 option here. I want to say it's the 4th one. Since I believe the 4th one would probably be like the newest one.
Have you?
Or it could be, it could be the one next to her too, though.
Are you sure?
Let me see.
I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated.
I don't know
from
her
him again.
family, so it's hard.
Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I cannot read.
Okay.
Which one is he?
I'm guessing it's Lee.
This.
Oh.
You.
Oops.
1,000 cuts.
Wrong choice. Alright, well, it's not that one. So. Okay, it wasn't that one, so it was the other one. They didn't really like. They didn't really give me like an exact one to tell which one it would have been.
My baby.
Okay. Blah blah blah. I think I know which grave it is. Yes, I'll show you. I can't read it.
I cannot read.
It's gonna be Chantuo.
This is him. My poor darling. Shantu.
Thought they would have buried him like next to his mom, but you know.
I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time.
Yeah.
He rests here near my own body. My darling,
Aw.
darling boy. I come to you now.
Sad. Rest in peace, ghost. Okay. Well, her spirit is now free. I guess I can go up here. Might as well go up here and get go to the shrine real quick. Ooh. Yeah, let me go to the shrine real quick. Refill my stats a bit. And then we'll come back. There we go. And then we shall go, I have to go out into the market to go get the last, that guy's wife. Ren's wife. We have to go get her. And, I'm gonna try, I don't know. Like, I get that the guy's upset, you know, since she killed him. But we'll have to see, you know, what we can do here. Oh, good. The ghosts around here don't attack me as much anymore. Nice. This is probably still gonna want to fight me though. Yeah. How dare you do double attacks? How dare you? There we go. If I corner it, it's fine. If I let my teammate hit it from one side and I hit it from the other side, that tends to work. Alright, I need to get out of here real quick. Because I need to find that guy's wife and bring her over. Oh, wait. What's this sign? Oh, to the Golden Way. Okay, yeah, it's back into the city. So let's go back. I have to go get, well, that's the princess. I have to go find that guy's wife anyways. It said she was by the... Oh, move this over here. It said she was by the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Okay, so I have to go back to the market district. Okay, I have to go back to the market district. Way up north here. Back in. Make our way back. Alright, whoa. Hello? What the hell? Game? What the hell? I feel like something happened here. Can I... Huh? What happened to my camera? Game?
What?
I reset it. Oh god. My camera angle's messed up. I don't know what happened. What happened? What happened? Ugh. Oh god, this is awful. Alright. Hold on. I got an idea. What if I make a save and just reload? Oh my god, let me make a new save. Oh my god. I hate it because it's amazing. it doesn't like my controller all that much, so
Associates with
it doesn't let me go back, right? Let me see if I reload it. Fine.
a group of
There we go.
river-bearing his own
Oh my
master
God.
died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with him.
All right. So I want to find that chick. Okay, here we go. Black Leopard Skull's that way.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
The Lotus Assassins are actually the bad guys here, so. Oh, wait, I already read this. I remember that. Okay, I need to find that lady. Okay, she's by the entrance of the Black Leopard School, wherever that is. Yeah, the Black Leopard School's right there. It says she was in the Market District by the Black Leopard School.
I hope my daughter will grow to be as beautiful as the princess, though perhaps less unruly.
Okay, so that's the Black Leopard School. I don't exactly want to go there. Okay, by the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Can you get the blacksmith shop? Restriction hydrant, hello and bye.
No.
Hello,
I suppose
mystery,
you don't
welcome,
quite look
welcome.
Like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a
Ooh.
good selection and reasonable rates.
New
Would you like to
weapons.
see what I have for sale?
Yeah, I
Here
would.
you go.
Oh, the Storm Dragon style. I wanted that. Bar of nickel iron? Yes. Lenny? Nah. Weapon style flaws. Ooh, Dragon Sword. Drains focus 20 plus 25% damage for a basic sword style. Hmm. It's better than my current sword, but what do I have here? I mean, I could get rid of that one. Mind +3, spirit +3. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't need that. The Mournful Gem. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't like that one. Imperial Monk Gem. I can get rid of that. I'll give her Gentle Persuasion. Get a Flawed Scholar one. 6 cents. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one too. I don't need that one. Okay, and then I think we'll buy. I want to buy the Dragon Sword. It's a better sword than what I got now. Oh, but dang it, I put so many points into my other sword though. That means I have to like unlearn everything from that sword. All those points, dude. Let's look at this. All these skill points I put into the sword. Oh no. Okay, it replaces my current sword. Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to relearn it. Oh, I was gonna be so upset if I had to relearn that whole style. I was gonna be devastated if I had to relearn everything. Like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. I'm done. Ooh, money.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are...
I've been dealing with all those ghosts, girl. You have no idea. Alright, I need to find this guy's wife. Shen Fang, I think her name was.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
Where is she? It said she was in the merchant district, or the market district by the store, but I don't see her. Let me see if I can ask this couple. Maybe they know her.
Hello again?
Can I ask some questions?
Yes.
Nah, I got nothing. Oh, Lena.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Okay, not helpful. Okay. This guy's wife was supposed to be around here somewhere. But where is she? Oh, I need to change my styles too. No, I like 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna get rid of Heavenly Wave. I'm gonna put in Storm Dragon. I got the lightning style. Maybe I have to go to the Black Leopard school. Maybe she's actually by here.
Think we'll find second brother here in the city?
Why ask me?
Second brother?
I don't even want to be here. Second brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore and left to get some peace.
The hell?
Never! Second brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
Huh.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for second brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
There seems to be a bit of drama around here. Okay, it's just some other school. Okay. No. Okay. Never mind. Going back to the city. Alrighty. Okay, so this guy's wife has to be around here somewhere, yeah? Let me see what the map says. Another journal. Let me move this out of the way. Don't worry, I'm stretching and I hydrate. Yes, thank you, Mystery, for the checkup. Ren Fang. Ren Fang, Ren Fang. Is she in here, perhaps? $2. Let's go. Maybe she's in here. Nope. Nobody lives there. Does anyone know where this Ren Fang lives? Hello? Anybody? I don't see this Ren Fang anywhere. It's kind of annoying because I want to find her.
I'm not scared of the Lotus Assassins.
I've heard rumors of a young hero making quite a stir in Tian's Landing.
That may be me. I'm not going to go into details, but that may have been me. I'm guessing over here, mayhaps?
The Imperial City is beautiful, but
The Jade Empire would be in ruins if it wasn't for Emperor
wait.
Sun High.
It might be this chick over here.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, it's her. Forgive the interruption, but are you Ren Fang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
There's a problem with your husband's spirit.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
Tell me how your husband
It should
died.
never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this
Oh.
guilt.
So it's
But
like,
what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
about that, he actually wanted me to kill him. Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me.
Yeah.
Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Not right now.
Then I eagerly await your return. I just want his pain to
I
go
want to
away.
save real quick, in case it's like a speech check or something like that. I should have enough like stats to get away with it. Come with me. We might be able to. Come with me. We might be able to explain things to him.
Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Let's go. Back to the necropolis.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Oh my god. It was the bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain?
They're a speech check, baby.
Believe her know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Oh.
Feng, you really do care.
Oh.
And all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Forgive her. I'm not gonna do that. That's messed up. I'll do it. Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly.
There you go.
I forgive you, Feng.
Aw. Rest in peace, ghost. That death sound.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Alright. Well, I believe the ghosts have been settled. Long life breeds a great happiness. Died young. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, I'm glad that worked out okay. That was good. Uh-oh. Ow. Come on. There we go. Well, I think that's the last ghost I have to really fight. So I should be able to walk back here, talk to the Gravekeeper, and finish off his missions here. I kind of want to go to that Black Leopard School, see what's going on there. This sounds like there was some drama.
The grave digging business. What?
I already talked to him earlier. I talked about your ghosts. I dealt with the other ghosts.
That's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you.
Thanks.
Now, if you find any more, remember,
level up.
I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. Anything else you want to know?
Yes, let's get the other ghost. I dealt with Mr. Wren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand? Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here.
Hell yeah, brother.
One spirit didn't stay here at all, though.
What?
Took up his body and left.
What?
Moved in with his son, I heard.
What?
The son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund.
Are you serious? His son didn't want to be with him.
Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that.
No refund.
It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in.
Alright, so what do you want me to do?
I need you to go to the Tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there any...
Huh.
Well...
Alright, level up. So I should have got enough points now. Oh god. That's so annoying. 20 style points. Let's go. Let's do this. So my sword is maxed out. Okay, so my sword is now at max. Oh, I kind of want to level up my 1,000 cuts. Well, speed boost would be nice too. I should probably work on my other styles. Like, you know, my Storm Dragon would be pretty good too, right? All durations, or slight duration increase, speed increase would be good. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, improve it a little bit. And then I want to improve my legendary strike. There we go. So I'm probably gonna use Legendary Strike and the other one. So yeah. Legendary Strike. Oh yeah, I got my stats boosted too. I'm gonna boost my health, my mind. I'm gonna put like 1 in here. Yeah, I'll just boost it all by like 1. Actually, I'll probably boost my health a bit more this time. There we go. All right, sweet deal. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's in these Bioware games. It's a really good idea to do as many of the side quests as you can, because you know, fights can get really hard. And I know when I play KOTOR, I'm gonna do the strategy that's gonna be really hard, which is because you want to maximize your Jedi, because you don't start as a Jedi when you play it, but
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth.
good insults, good riz.
You
Hey,
dress yourself in the manner of
good
a
insults.
common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
I'm insulting everyone, damn it.
Just as I instructed.
What? What is this guy on
The
about?
physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
What's going on
Your
here?
breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Why are we insulting each other? Why are we roasting? As for an explanation, justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
What is this, a Redditor? Or a Twitter user? There is no point to your insults. Defend your claims or cease this instant.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults. Someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
What do you mean? Explain
An
yourself.
Outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality.
Okay.
He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Oh no, he's a nuisance streamer. Oh no. This is a job. This city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself.
What the heck?
So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last.
Aww.
If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Yeah. Perhaps I can reason with this Outlander.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner.
What the heck?
Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten.
Huh.
Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned.
Intellectuals?
But they tire of his presence too.
Really?
Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Alright. So I'm getting rid of Johnny Somali. Alright, you got it. I'll teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Alright. Time to get rid of a nuisance streamer, guys. We got a victim. Get him to see the error of his ways, if I may. Okay, Scholar's Garden's that way. I don't want to go there just yet, though. Because I still have people to get to. Okay, where's that, though? Shen has told her the corpse of the elder Tanner Fong has arisen from his grave and wandered off, returning to his home. Okay, but where is that home though? Like, I guess it's in the Scholar's Garden, I guess? It's at the core of the city, right? So I imagine it's in Scholar's Garden. Alright, I need to go to the arena first, though. Because the arena is where that other chick is hiding. Or rather, I don't remember if it was a chick. I just remember there's another person has a bounty on their head, and they're in that arena. So I need to go to that arena and deal with them first. Alright. At least I maxed out my sword style, so that's pretty awesome. Poggers, if you would. Oh, what's this? You, what do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of that stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. Oh, this is Tanner Fong. Are you Tanner Fong? Yes, I am. Are you here from Shen? Did he send you about my father? Great Vigor Shen told me about him. You're here from Shen? This is his mess. He should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you money, yes? Just take that wretched old man out of my house. I'll never have to see him again. Alright, buddy. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my own home? You're dead and just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house? Or breathing, for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this home from the ground up, and I'm not about to let him take it from me. Oh, welcome back, Tashkan Lover. Welcome. I'm busy, so there's this ghost, right, who possessed a body, and he decided to take over his home again. So I'm dealing with that. Oh, you're so hyped. Oh yeah, the Super Robot Wars, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer yet, but usually they're pretty banger games, so. Wait, are you saying you're not dead? They sent a quick one, didn't they? No, I'm not dead, you idiot. You should if you're into it and have played it. I played some of the older ones, like way back. My son just used that as an excuse to take everything. He thinks that with me out of the way, he has the tannery and all my money. But I'll show him yet. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. I don't want to spoil you if you don't want. I'll check it out. I'll check it on my own. No worries. Actually, no, you can spoil it. It's not a big deal. It's not. I don't mind if you spoil it. Go ahead. You do. It's all good. I'll probably check it out at some point, anyways. But it's all good. You can. What they have showing up this time? Godzilla's in it. Really? Really now? That is interesting. He's gonna be the main villain. Oh my god. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. Well, you see, I have friends. I can get things done. I just have to get them to listen to me. Hey, you could help me convince them. I could give you a good reward. But your son already took everything. Well, yeah, but once you get it back from him, I'll make sure you get a good reward. I'm so hyped, I'm flabbergasted. I want the game. I want the game. Did they say when it was gonna come out? Alright, agree, let's go talk to your son. Okay, turns out, I guess this old man really didn't die at all, and they just buried him alive. Or tried to bury him alive. What are you doing with him? You were supposed to get rid of him. I think you two need to talk. What the hell do we need to talk about? He's dead. You're supposed to get rid of him. I'm not dead. You just convinced everyone I was. You could steal the business and my money. He was as good as dead anyway. Look at him. The old fart doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway. Oh, come on. He wasn't even dead yet. Hey. Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear, and I'll reward you well. Nobody needs their deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living now, do they? He's not dead. You tried to kill him. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyways. All he was interested in was his business. A business I should have inherited years ago. You ungrateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-nosed child, and this is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me. It was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old bastard. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Young Fong, he was just trying to support you. Oh, Oh, father, how could I have ever done this to you? No, you are right to hate me. I have been a poor father. I'm sorry, my son. I should never have neglected you all these years. When your mother passed away, I just didn't know what to do. I hid my own feelings away in my anger and despair. I only wish I had the eyes to see what it did to you. This is melodrama. I prefer tragedy. Jesus Christ, bro. You think you should put the past behind you. We've both been so wrong, father. Indeed we have, and if it weren't for the stranger, this would have all likely ended in tragedy. Here's the money I promised. I shall not need the task to be carried out any longer. Thank you for showing us the error of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. All I know is it's 2025. They showed some Gundam and other mech that are going to be in the game from different series like Endless Waltz and Mobile Fighter G Gundam is in there. I'm happy. They're my favorite shows. Mazin Kaiser is my favorite mech too. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I like Mazin Kaiser. I think my favorite one was actually Mazin Kaiser's skull. That was probably my favorite one. But hell yeah, Endless Waltz and G Gundam. I love Wing Zero and what you call it, Endless Waltz. I love that variant of it. Like the feathers are so cool. So glad they're bringing G Gundam in there though. 'Cause holy crap, I loved G Gundam. That's honestly, I think G Gundam was actually my favorite AU. Honestly, easily my favorite AU. Here's the thing, like, I don't really like shonen-esque shows, and that one is very shonen-like. I loved the crap out of it. Like, Domon is such a good protagonist, and, like, what's her name? Rain. Rain is, like, top-tier waifu. And, like, the mechs are cool, too, and the characters are so great. I love Tequila Gundam. Configuration of the Dragon. Like I love Chibi Crockett and like the rest of like the what were they called? It was like their team. Fudge, I forgot the name of their team. Because it was Chibi Crockett. It had the Chinese kid. It had the French guy. And Domon, and they were like, you know, the different card faces. And they were so badass together. It was so great. And like stuff like Schwartz Bruder and Tequila Gundam. Yeah, I loved them. Like they were all so cool. The characters in that anime were all so cool. This is like part 1 of what they show. They're gonna add more to it, and if they do, I want Mazinger Zero to be there too. G Gundam's top tier peak. Like, the opening is so iconic, dude. Like, it is such a hype opening. Be a G and, like,
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this person.
I haven't really watched many of the AUs, actually.
But I
tend to be a lot more of the UC... I tend to watch a lot more of the UC Gundams, so... I did like 00. 00 was really good. I liked Wing as well.
Joe, honestly,
Whoa. Jesus. You knocked that man down the stairs.
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private.
Oh?
It seems Warrior Zhang has decided
Dead.
to retire.
He retired. You mean you killed him? Oh, okay, he's not dead. Okay. He didn't die. Hey man, he took that like a boss though.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
Hey, you took getting thrown down the stairs pretty well though. Well, let me see. Mazinger Zero and Gundam Double O. I need them to be in there, and it's already a peak game. Honestly. I am Gundam. Honor Gundam da. Are you gonna take that step? Get up there and stand up for yourself. What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it.
Oh.
Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Dang, alright. Well, guess I get to join the arena. Ooh, a scroll stand. Imperial champions. Gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager. Deadly, cold, and precise, the Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox. All of the Imperial City fondly remembers Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring, Ox's legend will live many lifetimes. Kailan, the Serpent. Kailan's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial Arena. Cold and imperious, Kailan played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. Wow, old school WWE stuff going on here. I think one of my targets was in the arena, I think. Silk Fox. Oh, not Silk Fox. It was Creative Yukong. Okay, he's a man on the run, a con man, a confidence man, aka con man. Where's Lord Rento? Is it possible that Lord Rento is in? I should maybe speak with Lord Rento. Might be the better strategy here. Where's Lord? I guess Lord Rento would be in the Scholarly Garden? Let me ask. Oh yeah, shoot. Let me ask the captain. Maybe he'll know where I can find the Lord. And then I can get more whereabouts on my bounty. And I can also turn in this bounty too that I already did. So, because I killed the arsonist. Can I hear about the bounties again?
Of course.
Tell me about Yukong.
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Hope. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial Arena if we needed her.
Okay. So his wife is in the arena. Okay. I have a bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was a mistake.
Hey, the poor deserve your protection too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes.
Oh, come on, man.
Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Is there anything else
All right,
that
sweet.
the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens? Right you are.
Sweet. All right, bounty cleared. I got $2,000 for that. Nice. Nice. All right. So yeah. Okay. So the wife was in the arena. Okay. So I have to find her. See what she says. Okay. I don't recall seeing that many women in there. So should be. Oh God, no, not again. There we go. Let's try that again. Maybe this time the camera won't be messed up. No! Why did I say it? No! Oh, God. Sometimes it randomly does that now. I don't know why. It doesn't like the Imperial City. Which, to be fair, I don't like the Imperial City either, so... I'm just facing the camera's just messed up and I can't change the camera. See, look, see, now it's fine. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm looking for a lady here. Surely there aren't... Surely it should be easy to find her in this small gathering of people. Surely. Wait, why don't I see her anywhere? Oh, wait. No, that's a dude. These are all dudes. Where the hell is she? She's in the arena, right? I already read that. What do you have?
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter.
Oh, he's a merchant.
I'll be happy to help you. I'm known as Thunderous.
What do you got, merchant?
And you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Okay. Do you have anything I might be interested in?
You look like a warrior to my eye. Probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
What do you got for me, Chief? Oh.
Stop by again.
What?
Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now.
I'm not buying Ravager hoods.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
The fights in this arena are the best.
You.
Hello, bet taker.
Possibly want. You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
I'll let you get back to her standing here.
Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Yeah, I can imagine being a bet taker is not a fun job. Okay, so there's that guy that got yeeted down the stairs. I guess I go here? Oh, here we go. The scroll's here. Nice.
If this place is still looking to collect what I owe, there could be trouble.
Uh-oh. I think this is it.
Busy.
Oh, no.
The heart of the Empire never slows down this time of year.
Are you Lord Rento's wife?
I'm glad I'm not one of those girls always fawning all over the arena fighters. I'm glad I'm not one of those girls always fawning all over the arena fighters.
Where's this dude's wife, man? Oh, it's the kitchen. Oh, here you go. Cannibal Cookbook Volume 1. Valued customer, while we appreciate your business, the staff of the Heart of the Empire politely requests that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this excerpt, recently unearthed in the South. Leg of lamb. This hearty meal was first discovered after you, Lamb the Hunter, stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, use just one leg. The other can be pickled for later or roasted slowly and smoked to preserve it. For larger groups, use both legs of an adult male or female. Boil the legs in a large pot for 2 hours with the following ingredients: 20 gallons of fresh water, 3 tablespoons of salt, half a cup of rosemary, 3 cups of spiced wine. Summer wine is best if you can get it. 3 bags of onions, 4 whole garlic cloves, and a dash of ginger. When the legs have about an hour and a half left, about half an hour left, add some skinned potatoes and leeks. Can be served on the bone or in steaks. What the? Is this freaking Jeffrey Dahmer's freaking cookbook? Jesus Christ. And that's only volume 1. So that means there's more. Lady Rento. Hello, Lady Rento. Oh, I did not mean to roll into you. Sorry, ma'am. I did not mean to roll into you again. And a third time. It's very easy to roll into people.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire.
Tell me about your husband who got
Were you
conned.
looking for me?
Yes.
I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
I am just that man. I'm here to talk to you about Creative Yukong.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he?
Wait, what do you mean?
I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron.
Okay. But...
Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought
Oh.
it was charming.
Why is Yukong wanted for confidence schemes?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
How much did you give this actor?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Do you have any idea where I could find him?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden.
Ah.
Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Alright. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
If you happen to find Creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the
I'll have to,
so much to do.
I'll do some research here. I'll find out more once I actually talk to the guy. Just because, I don't know, it seems pretty sus, if I may. I don't know. I don't know. I don't exactly trust this dude. Till I was just, you know, all I have is her word for it. Just trust me, bro. So I think I feel better if I talk to the man directly. I'll have a better gauge of how he really is. Because yeah, it's possible that her husband's kind of a jerk. I can believe that too. There's a lot in that statement that I could believe, but that's the thing, it's could. Not exactly sold. Not exactly sold on this dude yet. So let's see what he says. Oh my god. Map. I need to go to the Scholar's Garden. Okay, that's all at the end. All my paths are taking me over there. I think I got another quest that was over there too. And actually, hold on. I kind of want to go to the Black Leopard School first, though, before I head all the way down there. Actually, no, I have to come back down that way eventually, so never mind. We'll go this way. Eventually, I have to go back to the Market District anyways to talk about the bounties, so I'll deal with the Black Leopard School when I go back that way. Now we'll just make our way over to this.
Place reminds me of expensive wine. Lots of flavor, but no kick.
Che. True and real. Alright. Let's find some scholar around here who's not really a scholar. Oh, hello? Is it her?
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City.
Oh, hey.
You are proving to be a very
Oh, it's the princess.
person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong
Excuse me. My nose is a little bit stuffy. You changed again, Princess. Who are you now? What do I call you? Silk Fox or Princess?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am
Standish is both names.
but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand
Oh, there we
brought
go.
Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer.
I had to blow my nose.
He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There is something familiar about him as well.
Yeah, it's because he's the brother of the Emperor. They rightly fear him. He is soon Li, the glorious strategist.
Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist.
Oh, she doesn't believe me, huh? It doesn't matter what you believe. I know it, and that's not, you didn't recognize him as family?
I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
Right, but Death's Hand's a pretty tough dude. Destroying Death's Hand is also a priority for me.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how.
Really now?
Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations.
Really?
The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems.
Okay.
Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious.
Okay.
We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
Okay. I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's
This is interesting here.
seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in.
Really?
They're recruiting.
Really? I've fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing.
Oh, okay.
They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye.
I mean, fair, I
I
guess.
would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
I like this princess. Alright, how can this be done?
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins.
Okay.
Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents.
Okay.
If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round.
Okay.
Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Okay. You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions.
You're not fair.
You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
Okay. I gotcha. Alright, I'll go see, perhaps I'll see if this Inquisitor is reasonable.
Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. He will tell you where to meet the Inquisitor.
Okay.
Or seek the Executioner. My people will spread rumors of your interest, and he will approach you in the arena. They like fighters who have passed the silver round.
Maybe I should fight in the arena.
I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely we will be working together.
You know, she can join my team? Tell me now the black girl one can go wait at the flyer.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
Yo. New party member, right? No way, she's in my party now. Oh, let's go. Actual waifu, let's go. I'm sure she'd never joined my party, so I never, like, got into her, really. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hello again. I enjoy our little chats, but I don't think anything has changed since we last spoke. I still need evidence against Death's Hand to free my father. Meet the Executioner in the arena. Or speak with Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor.
I want to talk about you. Why is your servant giving me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
Hell yeah, let's go. I appreciated your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
So let's go. Oh, wow. Where'd you find it anyways? Oh, wait, no, then why take the risk? Where'd you find it anyway?
The Imperial Palace holds many treasures, although Death's hand carted many off. To what end, I do not know.
What if I told you I forgot what she actually gave me?
Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself.
Oh.
And to be myself,
Understandable.
I gave you what I wished.
Well, I thank you for the gift and the risk you took for it.
Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father.
But
that will be meaningless if Death's hand keeps his hold on my father's mind.
Yeah.
I fear one day he may try to
he will.
interfere with the imperial succession.
Oh, he definitely will.
Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage.
Oh. Your flower would only wither under such harsh circumstances. We can't allow such a travesty to happen.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time.
Yeah.
First, we must expose Death's hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Alright.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Okay. Let me see. Uh-oh.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Uh-oh.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Who are you goons? I don't remember who you guys are.
I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
1,000 cuts. Storm Dragon. Legendary strike.
Oh, wait, what? There we go.
Long sword.
Come on. There we go. Easy. I like this princess chick. Ooh, a book stand. The Physical Universe of Rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Interesting. Deep and profound, even. Yeah, I like the Storm Dragon style. That's a pretty baller style. Configuration of the snake. Sweet. Let's see if there's anyone here that seems a little bit off.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. And I wouldn't worry about seating.
Oh, no.
Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
I'm not here for a lecture. I just need some answers.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps after I've answered some of your questions, you will change your mind. What would you like to know?
Actually, I'll be going.
Oh, so soon. All right then. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, God.
Perhaps I could explain to you my theories on the formation of ice crystals.
I'm good, Chief. I'm just here to find a scholar who shouldn't belong here. Oh, wait. The physical universe, the scholar's hypothesis. To suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed. The philosophers, led by Jiang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions, even at the cost of our own prosperity. Interesting. Okay, guard here. I need to find a guy who doesn't look like he belongs here. I'm going to say maybe this guy over here, perhaps? Scholar Kong Yu?
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
He doesn't seem to be a... Have you spotted anyone acting suspicious here?
Suspicious? Oh, heavens no. Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely normal. Yes, indeed.
Something tells me this guy doesn't seem legit. Even the Outlander?
Well, no, not him. He, of course, isn't usual in the usual, sense. Not at all. Everyone else, though, is perfectly legitimate.
Okay. Would you mind if I ask you some general questions?
General questions? Who has time for such mundane subjects? Go ask one of the scholars. One of the other scholars, that is.
Okay, fine.
Indeed, you should.
I'll leave it to your thing.
That I must attend to, or science itself will suffer.
Okay, there's supposed to be a scholar around here who doesn't seem... Oh, that's cool. It's like floating. Yo, that's pretty neat. Alright. Let me just quick save here. I need to find a scholar here who doesn't belong here. Where's the Outlander? Oh, it's by this guy, maybe? Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about.
John Cleese is in this game?
Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home
What
and
the
country.
hell?
Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
It's freaking John Cleese.
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
What the hell? This guy's awesome. He just blew that dude to smithereens.
You lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
What?
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
What the hell is this dude?
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds.
Sir
You can't keep your
Roderick.
crackers crisp doing that. God help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. I'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
What is this guy? Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom.
Who's this freaking dude?
The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or
Oh my
combat.
god.
You faced a
Cannot believe this dude.
king and country.
Oh, Pawn Dog's going ham.
No, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light
Okay.
of knowledge.
Alright, I think she
wherever
calmed
I
down.
can.
Look at this freaking dude.
You must hunger for guidance. You're like children.
I just
mean,
shot that
only
dude.
A handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
These guys quitting their mustaches. You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight.
Alright, here we go. Time for a battle of
But I
wits.
will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking.
He's such an
We will
asshole.
need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
This guy's such an ass. Okay, arguments? What sort of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise?
What do you want to talk about?
I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Oh, okay. Like he's eating like his armor has like a fork and cheese. Very well. I will agree to this. Who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on.
Oh, it's a
talk to them all
ponytail.
to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
To be fair, you just shot them. Not really much of a fight when you just shoot them.
You accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Okay. Appreciated. I trust you'll judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What sort of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Okay. What strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges.
Okay.
Theoretical thinkers, really.
Time to think here.
Not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction.
Correct.
Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
Okay, we go talk to the other scholars, I reckon. Let me quick save here. And I'll quick save one more time before we actually get down to brass tacks.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the fourth of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
Oh, gee, thanks. I appreciate the confidence. What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments.
Okay.
Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Okay. What strategy can you offer?
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away.
Oh, okay.
Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do you share the minister's decision? Nah.
The Outlander uses flawed logic.
Okay.
Don't allow him to take this form of culture and intellect.
You got it. All right, what are you, Goo?
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the 5th of your 5 judges.
What sort of arguments do you favor?
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas?
I
I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
Okay. What strategy can you offer?
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can. Remember, you need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
Let's see. No, hold on. Let me see this.
Zhao and Kai are easy to predict.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me talk with her again real quick.
Is there some... I am always impartial, but some of my the minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments.
Okay, so Mr. likes, blah, blah, blah. That's confrontational. Oh, wait, hold on. She mentioned about one of the other guys, right?
Some arguments...
Oh no, no, it's the minister. Right, the minister likes when I rage at him. Well, rather when he rages. It's like the minister of culture, I guess.
Is there something else I can do for you?
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts.
Right.
The best course is...
Oh,
it
wait.
is not so... If a judge...
Oh, right. I already talked to him. That's right.
I wish you luck.
Okay, right. So... yeah, he likes exploiting, just... going after the basics. Or going after, really gets him angry. These two are all about the facts. The facts don't care about your feelings.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao.
What sort of arguments do you favor?
I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their taste. Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent.
Okay.
I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Okay, so Kai and Gu like mocking people. What strategy can you offer?
I've argued in this group of scholars many times before. We are so used to each other that we will change opinions just to further the debate. Don't worry so much about what you are saying when you respond. Just concentrate on how you say it.
Okay.
Good luck.
And you.
Greetings to you.
Heng.
I am Scholar Heng, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate.
Okay.
I look forward to honorable discourse.
What sort of arguments do you favor?
I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu.
Okay, Zhao and Gu.
I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Okay, so I don't like the... Okay, so I shouldn't really go for that one, really.
Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic. Good luck against the Outlander.
Alright, let's do a quick save here. Okay, so don't really use the, the sympathetic, patronizing kind of tone or pleading tone. It doesn't seem to really win
ready to set the ponies
pretty
in
well.
motion, are we?
The ponies in
Let's
motion?
declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
What sort of changes are you planning?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter.
Okay.
5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer.
Okay.
The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me.
Okay.
After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner.
Okay.
By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior.
Oh, here we go. Debate time.
What shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy.
All right, what about the money?
What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Scarcity proves gold should be reserved for higher purposes.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic.
Okay, there's only 2 votes for that one.
I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Huh. We know outsiders are uncivilized. Look at you.
majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots.
Hell yeah, dude.
Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
A coward's trinket. We would feed it to you.
What?
Yo.
Monocle must be fond. Yes. I can't see anyone in my favor. Yes.
I got them all to win.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you.
Hell yeah, let's go. I already won the debate. Let's go.
Of fairly comparing
See, I'm a master debater.
This is a farce.
You decided the rules. We have acted fairly.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Puh. I seek satisfaction.
Okay.
You have bested me in debates, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Okay. Let us duel. If that is your wish, I'll meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it.
Okay.
Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight.
Okay.
Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I'll return when I'm ready.
Quickly now, Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, is not one to let a duel grow stale on the vine.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm actually at a... That's Nicole, one to watch the homie. Hi there, Zant. Welcome, Zantibus. I was busy debating John Cleese. And I'm gonna fight him.
Are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again?
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows.
Yeah, I beat him in a philosophical debate.
I envy you. You're about
pretty
to
good.
Experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world.
This dude.
There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Now here's the thing. This guy uses gun.
Focus.
Oh, I beat him. Whew. You win a philosophical debate after doubt.
That was a fine.
Well, there you go.
Skill.
I also beat the crap out of him. Local man goes to the past, initiates a sword fight, casts a gun.
You specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right.
Well, I managed to beat him with a sword.
Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humors are in disarray, I tell you.
Oh yeah, sure. You were just not in the right mindset.
Coming, your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
Hell yeah. It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor.
Let's get some honor.
I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Okay. Let's see. Your weapon, for example. I don't need... Dang it. I kind of want to take his gun. Luis ha vuelto después de que se haya cortado por más de casi horas. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, welcome back, beautiful sheep. Let me see. What do I want to go for? I don't want to take his gun, you know, because that's his thing. You know, it's very, very special to him. I take the gun. I have a sword though. I don't. There's a lot of options here. I'm interested in improving my mind. I don't really care for the mind. Well, the spirit matters. I think those raise like my other stats. Become a swashbuckler when he's 10. I wish. I don't think it lets you dual wield though. You know, I'll do this. I'll take a weapon.
Mirabelle is yours.
Yo, you got a gun.
Well, she's a finicky lady.
I'm angry at the electric company. Oh no.
Right. That's all. Fluff my traveling
Yo.
colours. We will darken this garden no more.
Gun acquired. Okay, so how does the gun work? Gun acquired. How does this work? How do the gun? Oh. Okay, so uses focus. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, happy to see you. Oh, see, English Electric Company. Oh man. Yeah, I know they had some issues. Well, at least, you know, not in Argentina, but I know in Puerto Rico there was a whole like power outage for like a whole like 2 days or something like that. Like just like a day or two ago. It was insane. Like, I'm so sorry for you people. And yeah, no, the electric company can be pretty scuzzy. The mysterious East. Scholars know little about the culture that lies across the glass ocean. The tribes of that land have a sizable amount of gold and a near insatiable demand for silk and spices. They also seem able to manufacture metals to an astounding degree, though perhaps not in as sophisticated a manner as our master tradesmen. Still, something on the other side of the glass ocean bears investigation. Fortunately, few trade fleets have ever successfully made the passage, and those trade caravans that do pass follow a circuitous route through unenlightened peoples hostile to the Jade Empire. Malore. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention we got this chick here, Silk Fox. She's joined the party now. All right, I need to find a guy who doesn't look like he knows what he's doing here. It's not raining ultra hard; it's just raining normal. Oh, okay.
Hello
well,
there, traveler.
at least it's comfy rain. Hope it's not.
I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern.
Hope it doesn't get worse.
That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day.
New flyer.
Other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though.
Okay. Slow down. I need to ask you something.
I apologize. The masters always remind me not to get ahead of myself. What is it you would like to know?
I'll be gone. He doesn't seem to.
All right then. Goodbye.
Yes, there's a guy in this garden that I'm trying to look for, who's supposed to be a scholar, but he's not actually a scholar. He's just an actor. Let's see. The physical universe, the philosopher's viewpoint. Though scholar Xiao Zhang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to our world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not nearly enough for us to survive. Interesting. So that little philosophical debate between the the divine and the spiritual and the physical realms. The physical universe, a final word. The world that we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Zhang would suggest in his treatise on the physical universe. His hypotheses regarding divine regulation of weather and seasons, though interesting, is nothing more than children's tales made overly complicated. Now, recent research, led by scholar Dong Gao, has proven that our seasons and weather are much more than the careless whims of distant celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. Oh, there's another one here. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. The Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. What they don't tell you was that they had greatly damaged and stolen the powers of the water dragon, causing that. But, you know, let's not let that get in the way of things. Tongwei? What? Oh, I didn't see you there. This magnificent sculpture takes away all my attention, I'm afraid. Is there something I can help you with? You don't look like one of the scholars. My name is Tongwei. I am a master excavator from the Valley of the Sprightly Stones. I am here to oversee the installation of this fine specimen of rock. I apologize. I sometimes get excited when speaking about one of our grandest treasures. This valley is truly remarkable. Alright, I'll need to be going now. Oh yes, I have very much to do myself. Good fortune to you. Is it you?
I hope you're not here to pester me.
What sort of studies keep you so busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge.
I don't know, he doesn't seem to be an actual scholar here.
Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems.
Oh.
And I study the history of those systems over time.
Okay, actually does, yeah.
How they've changed and that sort of thing.
Okay. Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use.
This doesn't really explain much.
That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
Have these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length.
Something tells me...
That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
I feel like this guy's the actor I'm looking for. You're Creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
You're the comment I'm trying to find. Your studies weren't very convincing.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I don't suppose running would do me any good.
How does someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway? If you run, you'll only die tired.
I was unjustly accused.
Okay, hold on.
I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called.
Okay.
She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out.
Uh-oh.
And now I have a death sentence on my head.
Yeah, that's pretty, wild.
It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Okay. Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
Nah. Did I collect a head? Jesus Christ. I'll do this. I think I'll help you instead of collecting your bounty.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure.
Okay.
Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
Yeah, I'll help him. I'll help him. I'm ready to help.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding.
Right.
And he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Surely this can't go poorly. And that's the princess. She's actually my party member right now.
Citizen, I hear there's progress in the search for Creative Yukong.
Yeah, sure.
A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Creative Yukong has left the city. Yeah, and actually the princess is that girl in the black outfit to my left back there. It's actually the princess.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer.
Oh God.
What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone?
What's that man doing?
Would a bit of silver jog your memory?
What
do you say?
My investigation made it clear that he already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukon slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man.
Oh my God, he really wants you to give him out. What could he possibly offer me? He's not recovering for. You're most generous, Captain. That's your man right there. What could he possibly offer me? He's gone and there's no point capturing him.
I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukon has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the
Oh my God.
half? Would that change anything?
He keeps giving me more money. There's nothing I can tell you regardless of your offer.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter.
Good call. Good call, Captain.
Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
All right.
Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I got no money for that, but
a great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though.
You got more jobs?
There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those 2.
Oh, another bounty.
Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Oh, perfect. I was just about to go there. What is this Aishi accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions.
What?
She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
What did she do?
Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did.
Huh.
That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
So what made her... What? How do you know where such a criminal can be found? Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know.
Okay.
My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Okay. Thank you for the information. You can go.
We shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you.
When you reach her,
it does feel pretty
you
sus.
Ask her for her story.
Okay.
She has a most interesting tale to share.
Okay. This is a very odd bounty. That's a very odd request. So he wants you to kill her or take her to justice as well as listen to her story? Usually they just want me to just kill them, you know? Let me see. That's down here, right? Yeah. Oh, what? There's another quest here, it seems.
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sun Tao?
Let's do a quick save here and figure out what's going on here.
Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for?
What do you mean?
No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible.
What?
Everyone I send for disappears.
What?
There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I'm not being very clear.
Like, for real?
Lately, I've just been so frustrated.
What is blood on?
I am Prefect Jitang.
Okay.
It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial.
What sort of complications?
I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released. He wants me to convict another man.
Now, why is that?
The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Okay. You got any leads on that? I'll do it. I can't stand to see an innocent man accused.
Really? You will help me? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Song Tao.
So where do you want me to start?
If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead.
Huh.
Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Okay, so I'll talk to him. What is I'll go talk to Bao then. I should put this connection.
I have no
to Chandler.
idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling. But he spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire.
Okay, so he's in the bar.
He
Okay.
doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere.
Okay. I'll go find Bao.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern.
Okay.
It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Do we have time to deal with this? I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problems.
Oh my god. She's actually real about that. I didn't expect her to actually chime in on that. Look, don't worry, princess. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I promise. This is the thing, though. You join my party, you should understand that I do all side quests before I do main story missions.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the execution.
Oh god, this guy.
These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Well, I'd be honored to seek your guidance.
I have no instruction to give. If you want to catch my eye, you need to show me that your skills are far beyond the norm.
That's in a fight in the arena. Okay.
If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed.
We got the tournament arc.
I will be here if you wish to petition me further.
In a moment.
I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Alright, let me take care of, let me find out Bao. Oh, there he is. Let me quick save here. Let's go, pretty boy. Don't worry, I'll win that tournament.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you. It's who I know that matters.
Really? I doubt you know anyone who would interest me in the least. I'm a little busy right now.
Really now?
I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
What? Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name. And I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver? That's a lot of money, Bao.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now.
Okay.
I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's fine, let's go.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
No refunds. Alright, time to deal with slave traders.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts.
Well, we found the slave traders.
I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious.
Uh-oh.
Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little thing. Just who are you?
Who are you? I'm interested in your little business arrangement. Vasali, I'm here to clear the name of Scholar Song Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much.
Alright.
Get him, boys. But don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Right.
Focus.
Oh, rest in peace, Shibao. There we go. What was that you were saying about enslaving me?
This has gone far enough. Far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you.
Maybe?
I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies.
Okay.
Who are you? And why are you here?
I already told you.
You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
What? Jitong asked me to help him free Song Tao. That led me to you.
You are with Shitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved.
Oh, yeah. The amount of polygons this game has did a good job on the smuggle here. Oh yeah, and all the oh, the faces are great.
Who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Especially like Knights of the Republic as well. Like the faces are like they capture the expressions pretty dang well. Are you done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then. Let's end it.
Longsword.
Alright, you're about to get your ass beat, boy. The present polygons go on the ass. The past polygons go to the face. The present polygons go on the ass. Oh my god, dude. Thinks of how many polygons were in a 2B's ass. I got a level up, so let's do that real quick here. 14 style points. Let's go. I kind of want to boost my legendary strike. Oh, I kind of want to boost Mirabelle too. Oh. Technically, I should do this one because I'm going to use. There we go. No, not Dire Flame. Legendary Strike. Is there anything I can put in here? I don't want to do chi damage because that uses my chi energy. Dang it, not on points really. Yeah, I think so. Like 2B. How many polygons are in her booty? I guess I'll replace Legendary Strike for now. I don't really have all the upgrades I want for it. So we'll put Mirabelle here. Wonder how that works. I'm kind of curious to see how Mirabelle works out. Rest in peace. Oh, so many dead slavers. Oh god, no, not again. Sometimes the game's camera gets like busted. And it, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Yep, did it again. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna have to do a quick save and a quick load. I should fix it. There we go. World restored. Oh, Jibao is dead. What now?
Yes,
Huh?
I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made
Yeah.
arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena.
Yeah, I know.
Press far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. If you prefer, you could still seek out the Inquisitor by speaking with Scholar Dun Gao in the Scholar's Garden.
Okay. Is there something troubling you? Your feelings are important to me.
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins.
Mhm.
Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
Right. That annoys you, I can see. Tell me about it.
After the Disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven. The Imperial Order of the Lotus
for lore.
Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Why didn't your father take that on himself? Yeah.
He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy, and he is not a well man. Death's Hand takes advantage of this.
Okay.
Regardless, the Lotus Monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family. My family.
Okay.
We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this.
Okay, princess. Okay.
It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
Okay. That is your duty, but can you tell me about, let me see. Typical the elite, all that matters is how important you are. That is your duty, but what about who you are? Tell me about yourself.
About me? But why?
Because we're trying to riz. No.
There's so much I've told you already. I really don't think that we need any more information to complete our mission.
The princess and her duties interest me less than the woman behind them.
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions.
Here we go. Stroke the ego. Stroke
Although
the
I'm
ego.
Sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others. I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
What did they say? That she is a Helen? That she flies in the face of tradition? What did they say? That she'd do anything for those in need?
I've never seen myself as particularly generous, but it would not be so bad to be remembered in that way. The gratitude of the peasants is important to any ruler.
Of course.
They, even unknowingly, have the power to see the Empire rise or fall.
It's true.
The love of the people is powerful. I hope, however, that I am not just seen as a giver of charity. Anyone can throw money at the downtrodden. I try to accomplish more than that.
Okay. No doubt they say the princess brooks no challenge and tolerates no incompetence. I'm sure they say the princess has the authority to command, yet the wisdom to listen to advice.
You presume a great deal. Can you really have seen this in such a short time? Those are qualities I would like to say I have, but I am not certain that I do. I have little time for listening when I seem to be fighting the very system of which I am a part.
Don't worry, I'll keep you grounded.
You? Well, you might. I don't know what the future will bring for us. Do you think yourself worthy of reminding me of what is important? To keep me humble? My father will take a dim view of that.
I'll be whatever you wish me to be. I'll be wherever you wish me to be.
Wait, this is further than I thought this conversation would go. This is not proper. I will not allow it. You presume too much. I think we have had quite enough amusement for now. Perhaps we will continue this a little later. I have enjoyed our little...
The rizzing. Alright, goodbye.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Okay. Alright. So, yeah, that's a nice little chit-chat with the princess. I do need to go back. I need to tell that scholar guy that his friend is safe now. So I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate that. And then I gotta go to the the Black Leopard Academy. There's that that person I need to get the bounty on. So let me deal with this real quick. Let's get this resolved here. Alright, you.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Ji Bao and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes, I have. It's right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
you're quite mistaken.
Oh yay, quest completed.
Changeling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt.
Ha.
I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that.
Hmm.
Well, this certainly looks interesting.
Oh yes.
Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then.
Woo!
And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing.
Oh, he's gonna get executed.
It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Sorry, slaver. Get wrecked, bozo.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself
Mhm.
to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm just glad an innocent man didn't suffer.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you.
Ooh.
However, I do have some items you might be interested
Oh, he's got gifts. He's got gifts for
They're
me.
not here, of course.
Oh, okay.
Come and find me in the Scholars Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Goodbye, and thank you again.
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own. Unless you've forgotten completely about Death's Hand and my father.
Oh my god. She's getting so pissed. She's getting so pissed. It's like, come on, we have a main quest to do. I'm like, yeah, but side quest though. More experience. I mean, quick save here. Oh, let me see what I got too. So I did get a couple things here. I think it was an amulet. I don't really need. Yeah, no, not really. Okay.
You're a fool if you believe
Oh
what
boy, here we
Master
go.
Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Time for a debate again. It's time for the martial arts.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
Oh yeah.
How?
I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing here?
What?
Get out of here, or we'll throw you out.
The physical debates, yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm just passing through. I'm just visiting. Please let me pass.
You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass. No.
No.
How about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
No, I got someone here I need to hunt. How about you let me pass? Looking forward to this. Let's go. Get out of my way, boys.
You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean.
What if I cast gun?
Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
All right, martial arts time. Oh my god. I cast gun. Oh god, it takes too long to shoot. Okay.
Focus.
Gun takes too long. Okay.
Mirabelle.
Let's see if I can do a long shot. That was great. Boom. Yeah, that's probably the reason why the style trees was a large percent damage boost. Yeah. I was just curious to see how much the gun did, like, at a base level.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
I'll definitely upgrade it, though. You're just like Master Radiant, weak and...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself.
Oof.
And take these novices with you.
Oof. Yes, first brother, I apologize for my outbursts. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation. Oh yeah, no, this guy's definitely not a good
I'm
guy.
very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Is this Cobra Kai? Greetings, I apologize if I caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally, this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours.
Whipping out gun.
I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school?
Oh, hell yeah.
It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Yeah, I like that.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here.
So this guy came to our school and shot our students. I don't know, man.
Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let
What?
you join.
They let me join?
A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Oh my god. Well, that sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our
first thing I did here.
Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill
So
to the
bad.
masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him.
Oh, okay.
Work your way to third brother.
Okay.
If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Wait, what happened to second brother? Yeah, what about second brother?
Second brother is not here.
Oh, okay.
For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers.
Like, where is he?
I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students.
Okay.
Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige.
6 battles. Let's go.
Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, kiddo. Let's see the scroll stand here. Black Leopard style. Zhao Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhao Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhao Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. Alright, we'll run the gauntlet, right? Beat the brothers up. Let me do a quick save here. Yeah, I definitely need to improve the Mirabelle style, because it's pretty lacking
so you're the
right
one
now.
who was challenging our novices earlier.
I'm sure it'll
That
be
might
really
impress
good.
Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk.
Okay.
I'm 6th brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me.
Okay.
I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
I'm sure. Who's the girl by the shrine?
We're not exactly sure. She
Oh, okay.
came here and just started meditating. That man followed her in and went to speak to her. You can see what happened to him.
Alright, I want to fight you.
All right, follow me.
Let's fight.
Long sword.
There we go.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Just slap him with my sword a bunch. That style was weird though, because it was still consuming stamina. Even though it shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, it still consumes focus, just a very small amount. Oh, okay. Doesn't exactly make it 0%. Dang, I was hoping it'd be that busted. Oh well. Oh well, that's okay.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter
Oh,
come
you.
to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
An old man told me you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
Okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass.
Yeah, I'm not as bad as you think I am.
I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Maybe. Let's hear this tale of yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the mournful blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse.
Okay.
I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions.
Okay.
It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl.
Time for therapy session.
Gone, I felt no sense of direction.
Ah.
I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love.
Okay.
He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Go on. You're in love with the town bully. Go on, what happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away. But he managed to grab hold of a rock.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. That's terrible. Why would he do such a thing?
Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget.
Yeah, he wanted to kill.
The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim.
Oh no.
I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm.
Oh no.
The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go."
Oh no.
Something in his voice. I believed him.
Oh, it's so messed up. What happened to the child?
That poor child
Obviously.
swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget.
Man.
If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now.
Jeez.
Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
That was your first murder, I presume. Who was this boy who stopped you?
I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army.
Did he become Dev's hand?
That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day.
Man.
If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry.
No way.
I must make him pay for that boy's life.
It was actually the guard captain. Captain Sen? That was the guy I got my bounties from. Holy crap. He's the guy? Holy shit. Captain Sen's the young man you're in love with?
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer.
That is insane.
If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin.
No way. That's actually
Once I
bonkers.
have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless criminal? Oh, you're here. Touching story. Really, it was. Sadly, it's also over. Time to die. Cool story, bro. If what you say is true, Sen deserves what's coming to him.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
That is bonkers.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love.
Oh.
Or should I call you by your rank now?
Oh, man.
Captain Sin.
Oh, man.
Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
Oh, man. So you do know each other.
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak.
No, I was weak.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first.
Oh my god.
I have to kill you.
Let's go.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
If I help you, you only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go. Oh, that's so good. For that price, I'm your man. Stand down, Aishi. No. If I help you, you only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go. Oh my god. That is brutal. I love that.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough.
Alright.
I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor.
Oh, she wants to fight.
No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Okay. You want to fight? You know what? Just walk away. You deserve your peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit.
Alright. Alright.
Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will
fine.
talk of it for generations.
I didn't want to kill... Let it be noted, I did not want to kill her. Oh, ow. Ow.
Focus.
There we go. Okay, it should be good now. There we go. He has been defeated. Okay.
I hoped it would end this way.
Oh.
She may have found
I think I'm blocking the guy.
Here,
there we go.
Take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Hell yeah. Good deeds are their own reward.
Ha! There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most.
Sure, you got it, old man.
Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter.
Oh. Man, all these twists. Why'd you tell me she was in the city?
My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while.
Where were you?
I think she must have found some peace.
I thought you were dead.
And I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Oh, I see. He's a ghost. Okay. Oh, wait. Turn away. Wait, you're dead?
You couldn't tell? A spirit monk?
Ah.
You're not fully trained, and
So this is ghost.
I have
Okay.
refused to let any part of myself slip away.
How you know about my heritage?
One of your kind came for me many years ago.
Oh.
I told her that I wanted to see my daughter grow up, and she allowed me to stay. Your kind are were.
Yeah, we're.
Shepherds of the dead.
We're wiped out.
Never meant you were heartless. She said one day another of her order would come for me. Ironic, really. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to.
Yeah.
We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
Pretty strong ghost. Pretty strong will. What will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger.
Yeah.
I have some idea of what you face.
Oh.
Take my best wishes as you try to set things right.
Thank you.
I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Good. I'm happy for you. The Gem of Unity. What does that do? Ooh. New amulet. +3 body, +3 mind, +3 spirit. It is a pretty good one, but I don't feel like it's entirely all that helpful for me. Sorry, I got this one. There's like +4, +4, +4, you know? I mean, technically, I guess I could use the other one, but I get into a lot of conversations randomly, so... Technically, I could get rid of that. The intuition +5, I guess. It's a good fortune now. I'll put gem immunity there. If I get another slot, I could probably put that in there, but... Alright. So let me go... I think that was all the side quests, right? Oh no, the leopard school. I have to go back to the black leopard school. I need to do that quest still. I gotta deal with those other brothers. Brother! I gotta do my martial arts arc. Then we'll do my arena tournament arc. This is a downside of me playing these open world games. I get pretty distracted by side quests. It's because like I like getting all the experience and all the stuff I can get from the game that I can. Okay, there's just a bunch of novices here. I'm just trying to find if there's a shrine around here. There should be a shrine in here, no? Like those, you know, focus shrines or the chi shrines. Surely. They actually have no shrines around here. That's insane. Alright, that's a dead guy, right? Yeah, that's the 6th brother. Where's the 5th brother?
Good work defeating 6th brother.
Oh, okay.
Now you can move on to 5th brother. Is there something... Once you...
I should get back to fighting. Alright, brother number 5. Where's 5th brother? Huh?
Good work defeating... Is there...
Yes, I want to ask you about this. How do I set up a fight with the brothers?
Simply speak to them and request a match.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
A wise decision. Once you defeat...
Okay. I think he's inside then. I didn't see him outside. There's just that dude in the 6th brother in the shrine. So let's look in here.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done!
What?
Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
What?
Yes, mistress.
Oh.
I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Oh, I thought she was yelling at me for a second. What the hell happened here?
This isn't a public restaurant.
Oh.
We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
I am a student. Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Never mind.
I have better things to do than to stand around here.
What the hell? Oh, that's the 3rd brother. Okay. Some novices here. Okay, I need to find the 5th brother, wherever he is. Oh, here, 5th brother's room. Hello. Xiangjin.
You must be the new student. I'm 5th brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school.
most unorthodox.
Yeah, shooting people on your entry is kind of a weird
Master
way.
Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated Sixth Brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yes, I'd like to fight you now.
Good. Follow me.
Let's fight.
Focus.
There we go.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Good fight. Beat him in like 5 seconds. Alright. Next, brother you.
Hello, my name is Fourth
Hello.
Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented.
Oh.
Since you've defeated Fifth
Well
Brother,
then.
perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are.
Oh, really?
Care for a match?
Yeah, let's fight. Let's do this.
Let's go then.
What's he gonna fight me with? Oh.
1,000 cuts.
Broke your shield. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Mirabelle.
I didn't mean to shoot him.
Very impressive. I can see the
I meant to
masters
use
were
my
right
dragon
to let you
style.
train with us.
Oh no.
Thank you for the fight.
I meant to use my Storm Dragon style. I didn't mean to shoot him. So you defeated the fourth brother you. Finally, you'll get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. Ooh, let me move that out of the way. I'm sure you're very skilled, third brother. Don't patronize me. I'm not falling for your false flattery. Master Smiling Hawk wants to see you. He sent me to escort you. Follow me. What if I don't want to meet him? You're a student and I am third brother. You will do as I say. Master Smiling Hawk has even less patience than I do. Let's go. Oh boy.
Third brother, that is all.
Oh?
You are dismissed.
Yes, Master Smiling Hawk.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well.
He taught me how to shoot people.
You have talent.
Apparently.
And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
Oh, he did die. What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt.
What?
Master Radiant is holding this.
So you
back.
killed him?
He's holding
What
me
the hell?
back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me.
Boy.
I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Why do you need me to help you?
Master Radiant is resistant to my style.
Hmm.
But you are something different. I could sense it as soon as you arrived. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant.
Like he's got the Heihachi, the Heihachi eyebrows.
Extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. Together, they would be too powerful.
I would never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master.
I don't like your style.
Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can.
Master Smiling
I
Hawk.
also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant.
Just kill them.
The task is straightforward.
You won't get any help from me.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out.
Oh, okay. Fine. So be it. Third brother was... Oh, he's in there. But he was in the room. Alright, well, they want to kill me now, so that's great. I'm on the hit list. That's Master Radiant's room. You. Oh, you're... Where's third brother? Sorry, I'm breaking everyone's jars. Oh, a score here. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhou Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have the students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the South of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the South, and Zhou Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhou Hao never gave away all the secrets of the Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't teach, everything. I thought he would have taught, You figured at least you want to teach one person with your entire style, even if you don't want them to have to
excellent work,
at least be strict on it.
The real challenge begins. Third brother Renshan will not be an easy opponent. If you like, you can continue to spar with the brothers, or you can go and fight third brother.
I'm gonna go. Master Smiling Hawk has killed second brother.
What? So it's true. Master Radiant suspected as much. We must find a way to stop Smiling Hawk. Go, challenge third brother. I will speak with Master Radiant.
Oh, okay. Okay, well. Where's third brother, though? Oh, wait, no, he's in the hall. That's right, he's in the mess hall. He's over here. Alright, let's save here. Because it's definitely going to be, things are going to start getting hairy here. You are a fool to challenge me to choose Radiance over the Smiling Hawk. Are you also fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Your talk is cheap, third brother. Let's fight. Ha! Master Smiling Hawk has given me new training. I'll enjoy watching you suffer.
Mirabelle. Long sword.
Oops.
Focus.
Nice charge, bro. You cheated. You can't beat me. I'm better than you.
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother.
Ooh.
Accept your defeat and learn from it.
This isn't over. You'll both pay for this.
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Thanks. It was a difficult fight.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
I don't have to fight Brother Kai. Okay. Come in. Oh, he's a ghost. Come in quickly and shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here. I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. That was a joke, my young student. You are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Oh, everyone is so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. So, the Great Master Radiant is a ghost? Ha! I don't know about great, but yes, I am a ghost. Food for the worms, as they say. I like this guy. Now you'll be wondering why the school still follows a dead master, My spirit could not leave this place, due to the way I was killed. First brother and I will keep my death a secret. Well, he and second brother, until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes, I would like to know. Good. It's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hawk was a master, he was third brother Liu. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hawk was never content with his place here. Eventually he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. That's a dangerous path to tread. Very dangerous, especially for anyone who got in his way. At any rate, Smiling Hawk turned his considerable intellect into advancing himself. Smiling Hawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with teachings that he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would obey my wise instructions. But Smiling Hawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. You nod and pretend to be listening. Power is hard to gain and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. He may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hawk decided to try his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother, and more. But Smiling Hawk failed to realize the true nature of his technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. And so, with one stealthy encounter, Smiling Hawk not only gained my fighting powers, but he also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realize you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room, no less. What a shameless act of cowardice. Yes, but deadly just the same. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smiling Hawk crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smiling Hawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. So how can we stop him? That is precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hawk. There's something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power and its source. It is different for you than for anyone I've ever met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hawk cannot harm you, but I am certain that he cannot steal your power. Not the way he stole mine, at any rate. Why doesn't Smiling Hawk just tell everyone you were dead? How will you explain it? How do you know I was dead? Unless, of course, he had something to do with it. To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself. So why doesn't he just finish you off? Master Smiling Hawk's sole advantage is stealing others' power, but he cannot steal from me what has already been stolen. Or so he believes. He has had no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he may lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. Now I'll destroy the Smiling Hawk. Ha! Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against the Smiling Hawk. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hawk. Okay. So I guess we go challenge Smiling Hawk, I presume. Let me save here. We're about to get to the... Let's fight.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
I'm not afraid of you, Smiling Hawk.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living.
No.
Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
Nopers, no can do. You're crazy if you think I'd join you.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't.
Here we go.
Work.
Whoa. Hey, he's a tough cookie. He's kicked me through a wall.
A demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Focus.
About that. He's attacking Master Smiling Hawk. I'm going to finish you off this time.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Master, no! Oh my god. Dude, he just stole his spirit.
Finish this.
Focus.
He just stole his, like, life force. I mean...
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
What about it? Do you wish to defend his honor? I cannot let him ruin the school. Will you be joining him?
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case.
Oh, okay.
Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Thanks. Well done. Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. With Smiling Hawk gone, I can finally heed the call of my spirit. Much longer and I would have been torn from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
That's you, bro. Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I'm holding you back. And besides, you are ready. You know enough. And what you do not know, you will figure it out. That is what it means to be a master. A wise choice. Kai will make an excellent master.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Oh no, I don't want to be the master. I'm going to be traveling. Ha! Don't let Kai's compliments go to your head. You did us a great favor, and you're welcome here anytime. But you're no master. You are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but your path lies in a different direction. Many directions, if I don't miss my guess. The school needs stability, and right now, Kai offers that. One day when your adventures are done, you'll make a great master. Until then, your thanks is enough. Bah! Humility is overrated. I will offer something more than thanks. Before I leave, I'll teach you a style I learned in the spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, he would have been almost unstoppable. Well, are you interested in learning, or are you just going to stand there? Oh yes, I'm very interested. Watch and learn. If you're as good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. Is it the Black Leopard style? The style you just learned is very rare. Its original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it, and now you do as well. I must be going. First Brother Kai will never truly be master until I am gone. The students must follow him, and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell, and good luck, Master Radiant. Good luck to you as well. You'll need it. Ooh. Paralyzing palm.
There
Sweet.
Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much.
Alright, let me charge my phone real quick.
Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I could help. Is there anything more I can do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like.
Okay.
The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There's so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Root of the Endless Mind and Gem of the Inner Genius. All right, I need to go and work with the school. Not the school, the Scholar's Garden. And I got a couple gems. So let's see what we got here. A damage shield. This gem surrounds you in an aura when it damages any who attack you. Oh, a damage shield. Dang, if I get like one more slot, I'd like to put that in there, but... The Aura of Calm gem. I think that was another one I got. And let's see. Look at that. Look at that.
Ah, excellent.
What do you
I have
got?
many items just waiting for you.
The lightning gem. 100% chance to evade traps. It's pretty good. Golden tongue. Oh, that's a really good one. +8 on everything. Holy crap. What can I sell? I can get rid of that one. Dang. Okay, so only sells gems pretty much. Oh, leaping tiger style. Interesting. Let's see. Support, you do extra damage with martial styles. Attack longsword. Okay. Okay. Let's go deal with the rest of the stuff going on in town. Oh god, not again. Why does it keep doing this? My camera angles keep getting borked. Okay, there we go. Oh, reminder too, since I mentioned it near the beginning of stream, but I still got a little bit of way to go, but starting not this week, but next week, any of my weekend streams, they're going to start at like 10 a.m. Eastern instead, and they'll go till 2 p.m. So I'll be starting an hour later and ending an hour later. We'll see how that goes for a bit, and I might end up making it actually, so I'll start at 10 a.m. and end at 1 p.m. So it'll be shorter streams on the weekend, but we'll see how it goes with 10 to 2 p.m.
This will be a great tragedy.
I'll deal with that shortly. Ugh, finally talk to him.
You... Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me. You're clearly
What do you
not from
want?
around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Oh god. What can I do to help?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play. I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard.
The poet.
And if not, you have...
Playwright.
Now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and
Okay.
catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Okay, but what happened? Sounds positive so far, but where's the problem?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The
Oh.
play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
What? Worried they're corrupting your art, are you?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way.
I mean, it's not wrong.
They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Hmm. Oh, you're right. That is terrible.
A like-minded island amidst a sea of dolts. Oh dear, that was a poor metaphor.
Yeah.
The point stands, regardless. I'm certain the Lotus Assassins would blame me for the satire.
Of course they would.
I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing,
Okay.
so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor.
Okay.
He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
You want me to play Lady 14 Flowers?
Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. it's, well, it can get complex sorting it all out.
Sounds interesting. I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I
Okay.
assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way.
I guess now we're doing a play now.
You're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines.
Oh,
no
God.
script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script.
Reminds me of Morrowind. We got a quest to read from the script.
No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
Oh, God. I guess under plot items, I guess. Let's see. In this version of the original script for your scene as Lady 14 Flowers, in this version of the play, your character explains that the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because sagacious Tian listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explored at least twice, and it contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There, you'll likely be a book and scroll stand. There will likely be a book and scroll stand near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Okay. Alright, gets a large pagoda, they said. Oh, theater pavilion. Okay. Cool. I swear, freaking Silk Fox is probably so pissed at me. It's like you're doing all these random tasks. Like literally everything but my actual mission. The hostel. Okay. I'm gonna go here, right? Here, an enlightened stage.
Me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
That's me. I'm the understudy you needed.
You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady 14 Flowers, you'll need your dress. There's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less broad. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
Script right here. Is this it?
Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised. So even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Who revised the script?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice.
Okay.
Go in your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Understand?
I think I got it.
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
I got the edited script. Alright, let's see. Using the stand, you're able to place both the scripts on the scene side by side and to compare them. It seems you only have a few lines for the scene. They're mostly reacting to the other actor. The scene reenacts a historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. There seems to be only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the scripts, there are acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. I guess read notes of the first half. Examine the first page of the script, which covers the first 3 years. Sorry, the first 3 of your 6 lines. Read the notes of the first line, I guess. The first line seems to be the same in both scripts. It's simply responding to a question about the color of the banners. The line has you commenting that white banners are flying. Oh god, I'm going to write this down. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to forget this. Okay. 1 white banners flying. I am going to forget that. There's a reason I'm not an actor. I cannot remember a script for the life of me. Alright, second line. One line says change between the scripts to 2 versions. You respond to a question about the time of day. And an incisive, of course, the script, you speak of the heavens. This thing measures at dusk. Heaven's message. Dusk, and the night is coming on fast. Night fast. I'm gonna read his script. I'm not gonna read the revision. Okay. The edited version, it's midday, and you speak about the Flower Guardians. An obvious dig at the Lotus Assassins. Alright, third line. Third line is the same in both scripts. In fact, you're responding to a question about location. As the acting notes direct, the key elements that decision was reached on the edge. Oh, sorry, that decision was reached on the edge of a great plain. The decision reached on edge of Great Plain. Okay. That's my third note done. Okay, second half. Look at the second page of the script, which contains the last 3 of the 6 lines. Let's read line 4. It seems to have 2 versions and must have been edited when the play came to the city. In the original script, the theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor Tien is explored again. Your character comments what seasons change from place to place. In the edited version, it comments that warmth can hide in icy hearts. This comment leads to a thinly veiled condemnation of the Emperor. Hold on. Okay, let me go over that real quick. Okay, 5th line's the same on both scripts. Director's note points out that you'd be answering roughly, who did the Emperor turn to? Who did Emperor turn to? In the script, the Emperor turned to the heavens themselves. Okay, turned to heaven. Let's see the 4th line again. Okay, theme of heavens. Heavens reaching out to Emperor Tien. Heavens reach out. Seasons change place to place. Seasons change place to place. Okay. Let's do number 6. The 6th line is the same. Seems the same. Your character comments on how a shooting star traces a border across the sky. Shooting star traces border. Okay. You finish your study. All right.
Have you read
Let's get ready. Yep.
Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the show on the road.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
Oh yeah, I'm Lady 14 Flowers. All right, time for a play.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
Like, I don't like the bad guys either, but I'm going with the writer's intent.
Blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for
Oops,
such a
I left my headphones over.
His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us.
I eat my lunch and now waiting for the big egg. Aw.
Have seen the light of his rule.
Oh, glad you enjoyed your lunch. Welcome back. Just in time for a play.
The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire.
Oh.
To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves. And lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls.
Yeah.
But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lord? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14
Oh yeah, I'm also the person in the pink dress.
We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
White banners fly.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today.
Yes.
Your arrival here is certainly welcome. as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Why is it getting both my eyes? Should be getting just one of them. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. When was this most momentous decision reached? Blah, 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 blah. No, it was while the Emperor supposed he was thinking in private. Was it reached, or did the heavens guide it to him? Either way, the dusk was slipping into night.
You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed.
I love a good play.
And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
At the edge of a great plain. The Emperor was raking sand in the Plateau Garden. No. He stood at the edge of a vast plain, the ground covered in snow.
Surely you mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camps broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
The flower gardens may blossom, but the warmth of the spring can hide an icy heart. No, that's not it. The lands of North are locked in ice and snow forever. Was it some time ago, yes? No, all this happens as we speak. Lady 14 gives... Here we go. Heaven's reach is wide. Weather is not the same in all places, puzzle.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me. It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
Let's see, he turned to the heavens themselves, as they had already turned to him.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable.
Oh no.
What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Oh, there we go. Nice chasing a little... The shooting star... Yeah, there we go. A shooting star traced the border of our lands.
A celestial event? Most auspicious.
Yeah.
And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign
There we go.
from the heavens.
Alright, that's the script. That's the end of the play.
The Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth. But we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster.
Yes.
All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite.
Praise the Emperor.
My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
Yay. Bravo, bravo.
Dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
That was the original script.
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
It was no problem. Rather fun, really.
Rather fun. Now, I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
All right. Well, that worked out pretty well. That was a good little play we did there. Okay. Oh wait, there's one more guy. I need to go to the garden real quick. I need to go to the Scholar's Garden to talk to the guy that I helped out. He said he had stuff for me, and then I'm gonna do the main story. Then we go to the arena. The actual arena arc will begin. Be some fast-paced action too, so that should get things rolling a little bit too. There you go, Song Tao. What do you got for me?
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
Of course. What do you got for sale? Oh, let me move this out of the way. Oh, my cursor keeps moving over there. Lucky hands. More silver from human enemies. Interesting. Okay, now he's got bad gems. Never mind. I thought he'd actually have like a reward for me or something. It's whatever. Oh, excuse me. It's whatever. It's fine. Right, let me get out of here. I already read these books. That's the princesa. The lady in the yellow outfit. Very beautiful princess. Alright, so let me go to... I kind of want to go to the hospitality center real quick. The hostel. Oh, it's actually closed this time. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not going to there. Okay, well, I'm missing a chest or something. Oh, here, music and the arts. Music and the other arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As with any true civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailings cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow, or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. Hey, level up. This is why I read everything. You get level ups, you know. It's a lot of experience. Okay, so let's do... I'll put some points into spirit. I need more chi. 16 style points, let's go. Okay, I kind of want to boost Mirabelle, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, now Mirabelle costs like almost nothing to use. And then hopefully if I can upgrade the speed more, a lot more, it should be a much more effective weapon style. Ugh. Break that jar. Alright, let me see here. Oh, that's the necropolis, right? Where are my quests now? Oh, the Minister of Culture. Oops. Oh, yeah, I have to go to Shen, too. Whoops, I totally forgot about those missions. Oh, no, the Minister of Culture is all the way back at the Scholar's Garden. Oh, I was just there. Oh, damn it, I need to backtrack again. Son of a gun. Son of a friggin' gun. Oh, don't worry if you're missing I forgot to mention earlier, but don't worry if you're missing the bottom right. It's just the text saying, like, you know, names of things or like items that I've highlighted. So your mind gets blocked by my visage, by my person. Oh, I need to go back here. I need to find the Minister of Culture. I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate the work I've done. I didn't think he had something for me.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon.
I forgot to talk to him.
Showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
I'll suffice. It was an honor to defend the Empire.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
Yeah, it's $150. That's pretty good. That's a pretty sweet deal. Alright, let's go. Let me go. And head over to the... I had another quest. I needed to go to... Necropolis. I have to go to Necropolis. So that's where I'm going to talk to, what's his face? Shen. Be like, hey, I got rid of the other ghosts. Now there's no more ghosts. No more spookies. No more spooky. So let's go deal with them ghosties. And surely all this issue with ghosts should be resolved. Okay. Let me save there. Luckily, I shouldn't have to fight any ghosts, because where I need to go is literally, like, right here. So, I shouldn't have to do any combat. Just getting in and getting out.
The grave digging bit. What?
I dealt with that dude. The Elder Tong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they?
But they did.
That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Yeah, Elder Tong's family took him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
Don't quit your day job. I'll just leave you to that then. You have any more work for me?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Well, that's it. That job's done. Alright, now we can go to the arena. I've taken care of all my other business. I'm pretty sure that was the last business I had. Yeah, I can't do these quests because I already... Well, this I need to find the scroll, but... Oh, I have to return to that scholar. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's right. I think I remember where he was. Pretty sure he was around here, wasn't he? Wasn't he by here? Yeah, he's right here. He's on my way.
Had your, moment, did you?
I think it went well.
You do you? I've been asking around, you know. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript.
Yay.
I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3.
Ooh.
Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
I'm happy for him. That was the original writer, and he was afraid because they made him do a revision, or they made a revision that he didn't authorize, and they wanted me to read the revision. But luckily, his original script did really well, and a lot of people liked it. So, as much as I want to criticize the Jade Empire, I firmly believe in keeping to the original author's intent. So, I was more inclined to support the original author in his intent in his work. I did not want to disrespect his work. All right, let's get going. We got to do this arena bit, and then that'll be probably where we leave off with finishing here. All right, I want to join the arena. How do I join? Whose ass do I have to kick someone's ass? That's a recruiter. Actually, let me see what this guy has to say.
How dare you interrupt me?
What were you doing?
If you must know,
I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang.
Oh my god.
It is but one of my many irresistible charms.
It's not like Cartman, bro. What charms are those?
You don't see my brimming knowledge of the 232 points of pleasure.
Points of pleasure?
As by Menshi Tsao, the salacious scholar? Or that I perform the stretches outlined in the writings of the now disbanded lascivious order of the abbotless monks every morning? If even these simple things are beyond your ken, sir, then Lustful Lao has no time to spare on you.
Oh, okay. Alright, is this guy in charge? Where's the person in charge of the arena? I'm guessing it's the guards?
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Yeah, you might make him miss out on seeing... He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
Of course. I'll be going now.
Yeah, come back next month.
Obviously, these are all like arena fighters, I presume. Okay, I think it's this way to actually go to the arena.
Intolerable.
Uh-oh.
One more mistake, Queen, and I'll have you retired. Fighting someone else is your problem.
Uh-oh.
But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
I would like to join the arena.
This is not an acrobate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you.
Yes.
Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere.
Oh, stretch. Oh, God.
You join the most glorious contest in the Empire.
Mhm.
Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
Well, I'm about to give you that
This
infusion.
place houses the finest competition in the Empire. If you wish to hone your skills, you will find few challenges more worthy.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
Look, I'm already sold. You don't have to sell me on it. I already want to fight. I want to fight.
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
What? Did you just butcher the language on purpose for our stupidity? Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Sure. Of course, it's silly of me to bring it up. What were you saying?
Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena?
Yeah, let me fight.
The answer is a clarion and resounding yes.
Put me in, coach. Put me
I may
in.
not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Hell yeah. I want to join the arena.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I'm an egregious prevaricator, respected scholar, and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me. I love that. That's so powerful.
Right, a fine name. A fine name indeed. But it won't sell. Not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowd. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
What we call Raging Dragon.
Raging Dragon, huh? Sounds fast and powerful. I like it. Are you positive that's what you want?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying round.
Okay.
The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Let's get started.
Another thing, you should talk to the other fighters now and then.
Okay.
They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, huh?
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Tell me about my first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre.
Okay.
I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Oh, there's a system. Please explain.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday.
You mean convoluted?
When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Let's get going. Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Let's go. In the arena.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
It's the beast. Easy. Do you have an actual challenge for me?
Impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential.
Yeah, nice ogre. Died in like 2 seconds.
You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
There's something else I need from the Queen.
Be sure to return when you're ready to continue your climb through the qualifying round.
Oh god, not again. Not again. I hate it's got to like constantly like save and reload because the camera angles get borked. Greetings, I am Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous East for my swordsmanship. I came here to test my abilities, but I found my will and purity of spirits tested as well. You're just starting your career here. You'll see what I'm talking about soon enough, I'm sure. You do not have the stance of a novice about you. Okay. That's all I ask. May battles bring you peace.
If you wish to speak to one of us, Bo will be the most amenable.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo. This is my little brother Boo.
Okay.
And my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
Of course.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sweet. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your questions.
I'm good here.
Oh yes, we shall see you around.
Okay.
You're nice, but I think you should talk to Bo, not me.
Okay, yeah, Bo's the middle one. Okay. I hate the constant push of the crowds, don't you? At least I'll be gone from here soon. That's why I cheer for Iron Soldier. He sneers the crowds, the fighters, even the system, and none of them can defeat him. If you want to talk about the arena, you should talk to Soldier, not me. Okay. Off you go. Soldier and I have things to discuss. Okay, she's kind of a little bit of a pompous ass.
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here. Just a shade, though.
Oh, okay.
So you've earned the right to talk to me. Lucky you. Iron Soldier's the name, though everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same.
Alright, Soldier.
If I waste time talking to you, it's because I can respect that you're prepared to lose terribly in the arena.
Thanks.
Good. Go bother someone else.
I'm just gonna say hi to everyone real quick here.
There. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager.
Yeah.
Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Things aren't exactly glamorous here in the qualifying round, are they? Now, what can I do for you?
I like this guy.
Right you are. Take care.
He's such a nice guy. Oh, Dr. An?
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you.
Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young
Oh.
age, but I can still sense the energy
Hmm.
within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
Really? This be the local seller of miraculous cures.
Miraculous? There are no miracles in acupuncture. It is a science, tested and refined for thousands of years. Bah, miracles are for the heavens. Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist. You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not?
Yes.
I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me?
Well, I'm good. Well, actually, yeah, what do you have to
Of
sell?
course, have a look.
Ooh. I lose 4 chi, but 2 charm. 15 health and 5 focus. Sure, I'll buy that. 10 health, minus 2 chi. Honestly, I'll just buy all those things because those are all stat upgrades. There we go. Alright.
I want to hear that you're ready for...
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd.
Alright, what do we got, Chief?
I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
Hell yeah.
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Are you ready to get started?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Time for a multi battle.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
I got my dragon sword. Ow.
Storm Dragon.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. Shock them and then punch them to death.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one
Hell yeah.
opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Next fight.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention.
All right.
I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring.
Ooh.
I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy
What?
the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han. Are you ready to get started?
Let's go.
Excellent.
Can I beat up a statue?
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
You're too slow.
There you go. I believe I thoroughly destroyed that statue.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Tell me about my next fight.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get stuck?
Not yet.
If that...
Oh my god, why? Why? Ah! Exactly, that guy's face. Just, ah!
I watched your last match. From what I hear, you and I will meet next. I'm really looking forward to it.
Alright.
I'll see you soon enough.
Let's do this.
I want it.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent.
Time to battle.
A chance to leave the qualifying division
Duh.
as Raging Dragon faces Hapless Han.
Okay. I got just the thing.
Storm Dragon. 1,000 cuts.
Poor guy. I believe he's been thoroughly beaten.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters moved past him eventually.
That will be enough.
I bring you a message from my
Oh.
employer.
Kailan, the serpent.
Oh, the serpent, huh?
He's impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the bronze division.
Okay.
Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
You may breathe again.
Well, that was good, I think.
Tell me more about Kailan.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired sometime even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager.
Okay.
Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone. He has become a very important champion here with the help of a group called the Guild.
The Guild, huh? So why do you let Lucky Cho push you around?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the Guild.
Okay.
He reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the Guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Okay. What about Cho?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this
Okay.
place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities.
Really now?
They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact.
Okay.
Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity.
Interesting.
Do not discuss them openly.
Got it.
The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll be careful who I talk to.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done. That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water poured into the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Hey, it's Black Whirlwind.
Black Whirlwind. That is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You
Leave it alone,
better
Kui.
to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company.
Of course I do.
Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hold on, Kui. How do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Tell me about my next fight.
Now that you have qualified for the bronze division, your challenges will be more difficult,
Bronze
but you'll
tier.
earn greater rewards. I want the very abacuses of heaven to rattle with the name Raging Dragon.
You mean abaci?
So I prepared something memorable.
Okay.
The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things.
Subhuman
around the great
things?
southern forest.
What are you talking
I'm going
about?
to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started?
Sure, I guess.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
What are these subhuman things you're talking about? Woo!
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
All the cannibals. These things are nasty. God. Those are nasty boys. Alright, well, I beat the cannibals. A little terrifying, if I may.
That was a good start to the bronze division. Those beasts are far
I have a Kinder Huevo Grande solo para mí. Oh, you got a big Kinder egg. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. That sounds really good.
Called the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit.
The Pit of Pain?
500 years of tradition for you.
What's the Pit of Pain?
The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical
Big
devices.
egg.
They will attempt
Big
to
chocolate
fry
egg.
into a crisp
I do like Kinder eggs.
crowd's delight.
Oh.
Your job is to stay on your feet for the
Okay.
course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started?
Let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
New challenge. The pit of pain.
Pit of pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Alright, so what do I gotta do? Okay, just dodge everything. Oh, this is pretty easy. Isn't so hard. There we go. But I eat this night because I love dark sangria. Oh. Oh, whoa. That was scary. Trying to dodge all these things. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god. Whoa, hey. Ow. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Ow. Oh, oh. Sangrientos Kinder Egg. Plus Wajaderos equals happiness. That does sound like a pretty good combo.
Fantastic!
It's like a pretty winning combo.
Exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for Raging Dragon.
Ooh, you have a message for me.
The serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
well, I'm certain that won't be a problem.
We're doing a good combo. I need you here. Oh.
For me?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena.
Oh, I see.
I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see.
Ooh.
As soon as you're ready,
A special
you'll be
fighter.
facing him instead of a normal match.
Okay.
I was
Who'd you see as my opponent then?
You've done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change.
Here in my arms for you, Sediguera. Aww. The hugs, the hugs. Very well, I'll deal to the guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get...
This whole tournament's going to you, girl. This whole tournament's going for you.
Excellent. Follow
We're gonna
me
go
and
for
we'll get you
gold.
ready for your next match.
Well, we're only in bronze tier, but we'll make it there. We'll make it up there. I'll beat this guy up. Let's go. What do we got?
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No.
All right.
You've all seen the fury and the intense focus of Raging Dragon in the ring. Now, it's time to put these abilities to the test.
Oh.
And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror incarnate.
Oh, it's a toad demon. It's a big frog. Oh, it's immune. Oh wait, wrong weapon. There we go. Easy fight. Nice frog. Nice giant toad demon.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
I hope this proves my skill to you.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Of course. What do you want to talk about?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his.
Okay.
Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
I look forward to crossing paths with you. You and I both rose quickly through the ranks. The true test will be in which one of us falls and how we handle it. That is all. I wish you all the best when we step into the ring. Tell Kui when you are ready.
From what I know of them, the guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly, or in such elegance.
Yeah, but...
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Fortunately,
who else is benefiting from it?
Kai Lan, the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana.
It's gonna be cheating involved.
This is Sweet Poison Lin,
oh no,
master of the Toxican arts. Lin, this is Raging Dragon, the fighter we discussed.
What are you gonna do?
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Yeah, well, I don't like this. I don't like the tone this offer of yours is taking.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship? Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does that have to do for me?
The Serpent
What's that to do with me?
believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Go on.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll not be party to a murder.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from her actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that
I
it
ain't
might
doing
be in
that.
the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
I'll not dishonor myself by resorting to poison.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Don't worry, Silk Fox. I was exactly planning on telling her about that. That, hey, they just try to have me kill you? Just throwing it out there? Kind of wanted me to kill you. Oh, sorry. There we go. I greet you, one warrior to another. I should warn you, Lucky Cho is trying to eliminate you. Have I become such a thorn in the serpent's side? How do you know this? Lucky Cho offered me the services of a poisoner. Did he? Is Lucky Cho so desperate to see his bets assured, or does Kai Lan see me as a threat? Either way is a victory of sorts for me. The guild does not operate so overtly in the rest of the city. I wonder if the organization condones such actions. But such musings are useless. Why have you told me this? Because I consider you a worthy opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest. The feeling is mutual, though I think you deserve more than just thanks. I long promised that I would train anyone who defeats me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I can teach you that no other could. Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I'll train you in some of my more advanced techniques. We have shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. As a fine reward, thank you. A warrior knows that training is more valuable than silver. Like Cho mentioned the guild, I need to know your thoughts. The guild is the place of spiritual trials, Kai Lan has the activities. It is one of the larger operations, but their practices disgust me. Okay. That's all I got for now. Thank you again for the warning. It'll be good to know that our fight will be fair. Yeah. I like her. I like Crimson Kana, she's cool. She deserves a fair fight.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
You got it. Tell me about my fight.
Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Generations.
Excellent.
Time to fight.
A challenger for the bronze division, Crimson Kana must fend off Raging Dragon.
Title match.
Focus.
GG Easies. There we go. Easy win. Alright, so I beat the bronze tier.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Come talk to me when you have a moment. Alright. There's anything else I need from you, Kui?
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Ego. What do you got, Kana? I've been thinking since our match. I came to this place seeking honor, but I feel that my many victories have all been hollow. I think... Yes, it is time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. What will you do now? I think I shall return to the prosperous East and continue my studies. But first, I am sworn to teach you the secrets of my style, any and all who beat me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me the Serpent's plan, I will teach you a more advanced technique. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift but precise. Well done. You learn very quickly. One thing bothers me about your moves, though. Throughout the fight, I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? Well, I sensed there was some opening in your guard. I cannot name it and could not find it, leading me to believe that it was a brilliant gambit. Your method traps your opponents into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You should speak with your master about this. For now, you're deadly enough. Others had mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Your master was truly skilled to mold such a trap in your very being. It is odd he never mentioned it to you. Sometimes the best masters dare not trust their students with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them for oneself. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where new challenges await me by the ocean. Alright, bye, Kana. Ooh, Crimson Tears. Is it a separate style and you learn everything about? Yep. Oh, but it's a double sword style, though. Well, I don't have any basic double sabers, so... Interesting. Okay, quick save here. And we get to the next tier. Silver tier.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Let's go.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits.
Silver tier, baby.
That indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is
great. More demon fighting.
Though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yippee! Yeah!
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Yeah! Oh, it's the elephant. Look at those elephant demons. There we go. Beat that elephant. Easy. Nice demon.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally.
Oh.
This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it.
Ooh.
You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Okay. Okay.
Look who stands before us, brothers. Why, it's the reason for soldiers' increased surliness. Congratulations on managing the impossible.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, we'll see you around. Happy Endings to Courtesan? That's the name.
I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan.
Huh.
And it is a pleasure to greet you, especially such a fine figure of a man. So many men are made soft by city life.
Huh.
Notice the painted face. She only pretends to beauty.
I would love to chat with you and learn more about you, but alas, I can't. I'm on exclusive retainer with the proprietor of this place, and he does get so jealous.
Huh. Alright, save here. I'll talk to the guard.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in?
I'll go alone.
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kylon the Serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to the serpent.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor.
Uh-oh.
It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages.
I don't like this guy.
You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
Excuse me. If you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know.
Yeah, Kui has told me quite a few things about you, actually.
Many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
You're a bunch of criminals.
Come now.
I don't trust any of these guys.
Names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons.
All right, Gao the Greater.
By the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
How about I dismantle the guild? You as I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater.
Did you? An interesting claim. And when I'm not sure, I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
I honestly don't know. He won't tell me. We all have a past. I won't hold his against him.
Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one.
Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
That sounds like him. Nothing I don't already know. I accept him as he is.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox,
his brother's Raging
stayed
Ox.
here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support.
What if I just beat you and everyone else?
You and I will work together closely.
I want nothing to do with you, Serpent.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
My boy Black Whirlwind. Hell yeah. It's my guy. What's up, bro? I like Black Whirlwind.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No,
Uh-oh.
you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again.
Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Alright. We'll talk. What do you got, bro? What's the sitch?
Look, you can't trust Kylon.
Of course I know.
I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
Don't worry, I know he's a scumbag.
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display,
Uh-oh.
did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
For once in my life.
You have nothing important
Uh-oh.
to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
Uh-oh. Nope, you're threatening my party mates. You're out of here.
Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Oh, shoot.
Storm Dragon. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, okay.
Mirabelle. Long sword.
There we go. Beat him up. Beat him up, Whirlwind. Beat him up, Whirlwind. Come on, Whirlwind. Oh, ow. I didn't expect that. Bruh. There we go.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Are you alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know? Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too.
Right.
The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too. But he was just a runt back then.
Okay, what about him? Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion. The Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire.
Oh.
He was killed. I should know.
Oh.
I'm the one who killed him.
Oh. Oh. Why'd you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men.
Oh.
Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first.
When I turned him down, he went to my brother instead.
Oh, and you got to your brother.
When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
Man, that sucks. That must make things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him.
Of course.
Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
So what happened then?
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Kylon's truly a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list.
Okay.
I'd really like to see Kylon's face.
He's gonna be so mad.
Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Ooh, got strong arm. Nice. Yeah, I kind of killed one of his top goons. Pretty sure he did not appreciate that. Well, Lucky Cho is now dead. I'll try to beat the silver rank and then I'll probably be ending it there.
You're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
What about my next fight?
This next fight should be fairly simple for you.
Okay.
I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents.
Okay.
The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Let's go, Chief.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yay! Another match. Yay. Woo. Oh, I tried the dead body.
We found him just like this.
We found him like that.
Did? 3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Raging Dragon.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own.
Oh.
And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the Ebon Orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Oh, they're gonna feed him to the animals. I mean, that's one way of cleaning up the body. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it's a way of disposing a body, but Jesus. That is, that's awful.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Alright, they all have poison on their weapons. I'm gonna have to be very careful.
You're too slow. Storm Dragon. 1,000 Storm Dragon. 1,000 cups.
There we go. I got him.
Storm Dragon. 1,000 cups. This is the end.
I got him. I got him. She's going good, friend. Welcome, Welder. We're actually about to end shortly. I'm doing some battles in the arena.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison.
How you doing today? What about the protective spells? Are they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison.
Ah,
That's a
yeah.
danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kylans, not mine.
Yeah.
I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters.
No, I trust you.
Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guildmen from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
Are you sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset.
Okay.
You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
That's fair. All right, what about my next fight?
We've had a request from the Imperial Army.
Ooh.
They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as Golems. I decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise.
Yeah, and right now I'm in the... Oh, give me a second here. Yeah, now I'm in the silver tier of the arena. I beat the qualifiers. I beat the bronze tier. And then I need to beat the silver tier before I can progress in the story. So I'm trying to beat the silver tier. And then I'll be wrapping up there because I've been at it for almost 5 hours now. So I'm going to have to hop off in a little bit. But, you know, feel free to stick by for as long as you want. I'm pretty sure I got a couple more matches. So it'll be a little bit. Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh, would I recommend this game? Oh, yeah. It's the gameplay is very different from other BioWare games, but this is a really fun one. I would really recommend it. And there's a lot of like mods out there that help increase like the resolution. Like for example, so let me give me a second here, because yeah, this resolution, this is actually not the regular one. If you like just download the game vanilla, I had to download like a mod to boost the resolution and upscale it. And then there was another mod too that enhanced the cutscenes as well. So I had to get those two mods, but that's all I needed. And besides that, the game's been running pretty great. And it's a pretty fun game. It's classic BioWare. So if you like Knights of the Republic, you'll definitely love this game. It is faster paced and a lot more action focused. Because the combat doesn't really stop like it does in KOTOR. There's not like a pause or queuing of your attacks. You just do it as you go. But it's pretty fun, I would say. Alright, let me get this. Like, the whole focus thing is pretty cool. Let's just slow down time. But you still do your attacks like normal. But again, like I mentioned, this game is a lot more action.
The Imperial Army's telling me they
yeah, no, it's a really good one. I recommend it.
Thanks to you.
You get a lot of hours in it too.
I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
It's a very unique game too, because it takes place in like a China kind of setting, or a Chinese setting. And it's really interesting because not really many games were like as original as Jade Empire was. And it's weird that this is the one of the very few, I think the only BioWare game I really know that never got any other sequels or anything else. It's just this game. So it's very interesting that this is the only one that, you know, of its franchise. Let's talk about my next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outriders shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many
I do like KOTOR. I'll put this on the list. Hell yeah. Strong recommend.
Division rests balance against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know.
And the party members are great too.
But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly draws them in. Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such disarray. Will you face Soldier now?
Yep.
The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Sweet. Championship mode.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I also like the character designs too. Like, their main character designs look really dang good. Oh boy. Time to fight Soldier. He does. I could have sworn they used him in KOTOR. They definitely, like, I feel like they have used him in KOTOR and stuff like that. There's a lot of people here that are actually recognizable.
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the silver champion fare against Raging Dragon?
Like, there was a guy who was played by John Cleese. Ooh, oh, I forgot. I can't block that. That's a heavy attack. There we go. Get electrocuted. Eat gun. Yes, I have a gun. I got it from the British guy. Nice claws. Shame I use gun.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division.
Oh my god.
Be proud. From here, your battle
The cheese.
even harder. A test.
The classic neutral special.
A chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
All right, I have some questions for you.
What do you need?
I got what I wanted from you.
Are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
Kailan likes rigging fights and like doing messed up stuff. He likes cheating. Uh-oh.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore.
Ooh.
You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of.
Oh,
There may be a
classic
role in
neutral special.
executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins?
If you'll have me.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor.
Okay.
We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility.
Hmm.
Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
You see my skill, just give you a recommendation.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city.
Okay.
Present this token so that they will know you.
Okay.
I expect great things.
Oh, that's probably where that
Not many of our
sarcophagus
recruits
is.
Possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You'll find him no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters.
See, I have to join these guys because I'm trying to sneak into their fortress and sabotage them from within.
If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
So you couldn't tell these guys are kind of the bad guys, but I have to join them to kind of sabotage them from within.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Okay. Let me swap out my party members real quick.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
I like Silk Song. I like Silk Fox. She's my favorite party member so far. She's actually the princess too.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed.
Yes.
Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
Okay.
We should return to your group before you set out for the Lotus Assassin Fortress.
Okay.
Everyone should be prepared.
Alright, we're gonna end it here though, because I've progressed far enough. And I also need to make lunch and start getting ready for family stuff, because I'll be spending some time with the family for Easter. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. Well, story-wise, not so much progress. I haven't got a new party member. But we got to the Imperial City. We took care of all the side missions, really, that we had in this town. So now I'm set to just go to my party and get ready for raiding the that fortress there. So I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see who is online today. Like I mentioned before, I'll be streaming on Monday night and Friday. I won't be streaming on Thursday this week. I have some family stuff to take care of, so I won't be doing that. Yeah, we're gonna go to, let me see who's online today. I'll post a schedule up on Twitter later today, and I'll probably put it on whatchamacallit, let's see their schedule. Twitter, Discord, it'll be on there. Twitch will also be updated too after today. But yeah, that'll be it. Let's see who's online. Oh, we got Curry Chi. She's playing Dark Souls 2, Scholars of the First Sin. Yeah, we can check her out. Like Dark Souls 2, that's a fun little janky game. Let's see. I hope y'all have a happy Easter, happy Sunday if you don't celebrate. And y'all have a great one, okay? Oh, okay, I cannot raid her. You know what? We don't really have many people for a raid, so, you know, I was gonna leave y'all to fend for yourselves. Y'all take care. Y'all have a great Sunday, great Easter, great weekend. Good luck this week. And y'all take care, alright? Have a good one.